scumbags, it's the cops! And this is our crime scene!
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh joy. Oh joy. It's so Ace Attorney in here.
Yeah. I never sent out the notification on Twitter because my phone's overcharging.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wow.
My bad.
Wow.
Sorry.
I like the way that
With the fish moves?
yes. Wow.
Hurry up, Twitter. I don't have that picture.
Twitter.
I don't have that picture on here. Dang. I don't know what pictures I've got saved to my computer for Ace Attorney. Brokeback Mountain
That's crazy.
with no audio. It's evil. Oh my god, I just have emo fossil fighter guy.
You a fossil fighter guy.
Do I see any Ace Attorney? A lot of Roblox.
You could always post the molars picture.
Mother's picture. Oh no. I think this sounds pretty good. I don't know why this is on my computer, but yeah, let's go with this one. There we
Oh
go.
joy.
Twitcher now knows of this lovely image. Wow.
Beautiful.
It makes me want to see what other Ace Attorney pictures I have, but I'm not doing that right now. I gotta start putting them all in a folder.
Ace Attorney folder.
Yeah. Gosh, what a beautiful screen we've got.
I love how chaotic it is.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're dancing. Also, I love that the curve of Phoenix's head fits perfectly under your hand here when he lines up instead of jumping all over the place. Whatever, I give up on you, Phoenix. Go over there.
Phoenix Omnibus, right?
I love that that's his name.
Yeah, you know, it's canonical name.
It is. It's gonna do something. I don't remember what it was. I don't know. Oh, never mind, I remember. Man, you really gotta get that email.
Yeah, I do.
I want Apollo to have a voice. I can't set it up if I don't have Apollo.
Freaky Apollo.
Yeah.
And the question is, will my mom give me the password? Because I don't think she realized I was in her thing in the first place. I don't remember how I figured out what her password was, but I'm fairly certain I did not ask her.
Oh. Oh, they're everywhere.
Oh my god.
It's kind of scary.
Kinda.
Only kind of. So fun. Yeah?
Yeah.
Ah.
That was me screaming.
I think I remember a good amount of what's happening in our kiss
Oh yeah.
because I explained in detail to other Callie, which helped me remember. So
Good.
I think I know a lot of what's happening right now. Maybe not though. I could be wrong. We could go in and I have no idea what's happening.
Wait, what? You were thinking about a completely different case.
No, I was not thinking about a
Farewell,
different
turnabout.
case.
We've been off of that case for months now.
No, it's not that bad. But there's a good chance I just forget everything that happened last time. I don't know. I remember Shu.
Shoo.
We went after the killer.
Oh, there's only 2 parts to the trial.
Yeah.
I
And
thought there was
wasn't
3.
Look at that. I remember that Gumshoe called us in the middle of court. and I think Edgeworth hung up the phone.
Yes. And it threw it, and
It did the stupid animation.
yeah, it twirled it.
Oh, I forgot about that part. That's really funny. Oh, I'm gonna start uploading the VODs. I don't think I've uploaded one in like 2 weeks.
Oh my god, seriously?
They're all in YouTube Studio. I just have to actually publish them because they're all exported. But I did that yesterday. I almost forgot and lost them forever.
That would have sucked.
Yeah, a little bit. It's happened a few times. There are a couple VODs that are just gone forever because I forgot about them.
Damn.
And I don't know which ones. Although I think the circus one, the very first one. No, maybe not the first one. I think it was the second one that we did because we did it twice before. I was like, no, I can't do it.
Yeah.
I think it was the second one that didn't get uploaded,
I see.
which reasonable. I didn't want to open that.
No need to see that.
Yeah, I went through 7 hours of torture that day. Not of the day that we streamed it,
Yeah.
but of the day that I had to play through it.
You brave soul.
Yeah, I know.
One day I'll play through it.
Good luck. I believe in you.
I'm glad one of us does.
You having fun with those mosquito bites?
No. I'm like allergic, but like more than normal people are.
Yeah.
So half the time when I get bit by mosquitoes, they swell up like
That's how Rosa is.
huge.
Those are real bad.
And mosquitoes love me.
Yeah. Why is it evil? Is it broken? There it goes.
It was just very delayed.
I had to remind it that it was on the job. But I can get an Apollo voice too. He can say things.
Say things.
Yeah,
You can say evil things.
he could.
Evil things.
But I can't do that until we get Apollo's email, so that we can reset his password and change his email. Because I don't remember what email we gave him, and I don't think it's written down anywhere.
Great.
I could try and see if it's written down somewhere, but I just don't think it is. 'Cause it's not here. I do have my fun fact about cowboy hats in here, though.
So you can copy paste it into Town of Salem.
Yes. Also, do you see how it's doing that when I scroll?
Yeah,
That's really weird.
that's weird.
Okay, anyway. Ace a turn?
Yes.
Yay.
Oh joy, I'm so excited. Okay. See, now I have to make sure that I lock in and pay very close attention to when we have to save it.
Why? Is this where you got softball?
Well, no, but there's two separate endings.
Oh, I
There's two
forgot
different
about that.
endings, and if we want to be able to play both of them, there's a specific point that you cannot save past. So like
Oh.
it'll give you an option, right, that determines what ending, but you can't save there. You have to save.
Do you know what the option is?
Huh?
Do you know what the option is? Like,
Well, it's like a text box with two different options, and each option gives you a different ending. But you
Right.
can't save once you're at that point. You have to save before you get to that point.
oh,
So I know what point it is. I just have to make sure I'm paying close attention.
good.
But
Don't
it's
mess it
it's
up
towards
for
the
us.
end. It's toward the end. So
Okay,
we'll
don't
be-
mess this up for us.
I won't. I hope. Right? Well, what's going on with Maya's situation?
The killer. It looks like he got away again. 30 minutes. We can't find her in that time.
Oh, why is it evil? Report.
Ah, is that Mr. Edgeworth?
We don't have time. Just spit it out.
Right. It looks like we just missed them, sir. But the killer left a few things behind by accident and was rushed to get away.
A few things.
Can we use any of them as evidence? Ho ho ho, I thought you'd ask that, pal. I've got the things he left with me right now, and I'm on the way over. Really? Why is this so evil?
That's odd. Any items like that are usually sent to the crime lab first.
I thought we didn't have time, Edgeworth. Come on, man. Let me try and clear some things up real quick. Maybe it'll help. Why are there so many instances of Chrome and they just went away? Okay. It's all being evil. Okay, I don't think I can really close out much. That'll help us.
Would closing out objection bunk help?
I don't think so. I can totally try, but I don't think it's gonna change. No, I could close out Opera entirely. Except for the chat. That might help a little. I think that worked. Okay. We don't have time to wait for those guys, sir. When those guys weren't looking, I swiped the stuff and ran.
What?
It's a good thing you're already fired, Gumshoe. Well, I'm not a detective anymore, so I had to. I'm really sorry, sir, but I've got to put the law on hold for now. Sounds bad. I hope he doesn't get in too much trouble over this. My hunk of junk car, I'd say I'll be there in about 20 minutes, sir. Don't worry, I'll be there. Wait for me.
Alright, just get here in One Piece. One Piece, the One Piece is real. Yeah. Watch One Piece. That's all I can think about.
I'm on a mission, and no one can stop me now, sir. No one. Except maybe other police. I'm pulling out all the stops and running everywhere. Holy shit, you're going to get into an accident, Gumshoe. Please. Please don't. Items locked by the murderer, huh? Maybe there's something among them that will be decisive enough to end this.
Running
Gumshoe,
every red light.
please be careful. That's Gumshoe crashing into the building.
Hey, what's wrong? Detective Gumshoe, answer me.
Dude, no one can stop. Dude, no! They fucking killed him! Gumshoe! What happened?
It sounded like he had an accident. I'm guessing his cell phone broke as well.
Oh my god!
Yeah, you're right.
What was he thinking? We've got to hurry and call for help.
We have no idea where he is. His cell phone is broken and he wasn't driving a patrol car, so no radio either. Also, if we don't get those items before they do, the police will take possession of them.
No, we can't let that happen. I can't believe they just killed Gumshoe!
Yeah, that's actually why he's not in.
No! No! For real?
No!
Okay.
He's fine!
Oh, okay.
I mean, he is in a car accident, but.
Oh.
Well, can you imagine if they just killed him right here? Don't worry.
I think I would actually start crying.
Well, if there's a way we can find out where he is, then we stand a chance.
Dude, they're doing this like he's already dead. Why?
Impact
Oh,
was
why
sorry.
did Gumshoe have to get into an accident now? Because he's fucking stupid and ran red lights!
I'm running every red light!
He could have just taken the back roads where there's no red lights. Is there any way to find out exactly where he is at this moment? I don't know.
There is a way. I'm
sure.
Gotta be.
I don't know how. That's right, there's a way.
What? How?
I'm sure we can find out where Detective Gumshoe is through this. Through what? The suicide note. I don't know. The only thing I could think of is the radio, but that goes to the killer. I don't know. How would any of this link us to where he's at right now?
The only thing I can think of is just Francisco, because she has like a fucking tracker on him, but I don't know if we can.
Oh,
if that
you're kind of
even
right.
works.
Can we save?
Yeah, probably. Oh yeah, we can't.
Shit. Well, there's no, like, anything that'll tell.
Yeah, the only thing is it says this and not. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Oh, I see.
Wow.
I'll try to get in contact with her. The chances are slim, but she's all we have.
Isn't she, like, in the hospital right
Yeah.
now?
Great.
I'm sure she's bored in that hospital and we'll just pull up whatever thing she's tracking Gumshoe on just to see what he's doing.
Yeah.
Edgeworth.
What is it?
I don't have any right to judge anyone ever again. Okay. I know my client is guilty. Well, what I'm doing now, I'm pinning the guilt onto someone totally innocent and using the evidence to do so. It might be my turn to say, Defense Attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death.
Right. Don't steal my shit, dude.
Sorry.
It doesn't suit someone like you to cry useless tears. Whether you did your job well or not. That can only be seen after the verdict has been decided.
Pretty much he just said, don't be a fucking drama queen.
Right. Shut the fuck up. Wah, wah, wah.
The verdict.
Is Prosecutor Edgeworth here? Yes, bailiff? There's a phone call for you, sir. They said it was extremely urgent. They're probably finished with the handwriting analysis. I have to go take this call. In the meantime, think hard about what it is you must do. And he gave him like,
We could have done that.
We could. Well, in my defense, I didn't know when it was. We'll definitely have this done by the end of the stream. We only have one more segment for a trial left.
Yeah. What are we gonna do if we finish it?
We can start the next one.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I feel like it's gonna take the majority of it, though, wouldn't it? I mean,
We'll have to see.
we kind of stop and do a lot of random talk.
We'll just have to see when we get there, I guess.
Okay. Plus, we have to do both endings.
Court will now reconvene. I assume both sides are ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Ah! Yes, Your Honor. I can understand the defense acting like this. However, why do you also seem distraught, Mr. Edgeworth? It's nothing, Your Honor.
What's wrong with Edgeworth?
Looks like something unexpected just happened. Now then, Mr. Edgeworth, if you could please tell the court the results of the handwriting analysis on Miss Impact's suicide note. Yes, Your Honor. Unfortunately, we have discovered that this suicide note is a forgery.
What?
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This note was not written by Miss Impacts herself. It is fake. Yeah.
I'm gonna have to backtrack some of my statements to Callie.
Order. Mr. Edgeworth, would you care to explain what's going on? If this was not written by Miss Impacts, then who wrote it? We would need more time to do a more detailed analysis. However, It appears that the writing matches that of the victim, Mr. Juan Corrida.
Mr. Carino.
Well, well. It looks like Miss Impact never left a suicide note
Yep.
after all. She never wrote anything about On Guard. However, Your Honor, even though the suicide note is indeed a fake, Mr. On Guard could not have known that, and so that fact remains unchanged. There are so many typos in the original DS version of this game. Did they not, like, proofread anything at all?
They're probably in a rush to try and finish it.
That's true, this game was extremely rushed, specifically this game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that would make sense.
they were on a very strict time thing for this game. Acting under the assumption that it was real, he had plotted to possess it. It does sound very plausible.
This theory that On Guard had no idea that the suicide note was fake. Something seems a little wrong with it.
Oh,
Uh,
goodness.
Do we have evidence for this?
I don't know. Life is beautiful.
Okay, what do we got here? What would prove that he knew?
Maybe that.
Don't know.
Yeah, genuinely, I have no idea. It would probably help if I could hear him specifically, like how it says. Just press yes that we have evidence.
Okay. The defense believes that the theory the prosecution has stated contradicts testimony. If everything prosecution has given as proven up to this point is true, then it's impossible for Mr. On Guard to not have known it was a fake.
See, at least I have that I can look at now. Probably none of this stuff. It's probably some of the later stuff. Go to a suicide report or something. I love suicide reports. I think suicide reports.
Yeah, I don't. I don't know, man. I mean, the only thing I can think of is that if it was in fact fake, Matt wouldn't have assumed that that stuff was on there. So if he were at all to even see it, he would have known that it was fake.
He didn't see it.
Okay.
That was the whole point.
Oh, okay. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of is that it never happened, so...
I don't know, maybe the camera. It's the only thing I can think of. If he was watching him.
Gosh, I don't know.
I don't know, just present stuff, I guess. We already saved.
Yeah.
What is this little item called again?
A video camera, Your Honor? Well, a very small one, but...
Oh, that's right. A camera. You'd think so for real. You kids and your fancy toys nowadays.
Mr. Edgeworth, earlier you claimed that Mr. On Guard knew of the existence of this note because he was spying on the victim. Isn't that right?
That makes me fun.
I forgot that cameras were also placed in the house. If that were true, then this means Mr. On Guard would have known that the victim had forged the note.
So then the defendant knew the suicide note was a fake. And if that's true, then the situation has suddenly changed in a very dramatic way.
Exactly, Your Honor. Prosecution's theory as to what Mr. On Guard's motive...
I don't know.
I love it.
Scary.
I love the emote. It's so silly, but also horrifying, but I love it so much. Spamming it.
Absolutely horrible.
I think there's a fish now. There's fish now in there.
Oh.
I am breaking the stream. Hold on. Let me get rid of the fish. Hello? Take away the fish. Okay. So many of them.
Multiplying.
Ah, an error has occurred while adding points?
Interesting.
Hold on. You only had 0 points.
Why do you have 0 points?
Did you gamble them all away last time? Hold on.
You only have 0 points.
Hold on. You did not? Okay, let me try and fix this. It's gonna be scary attorney for a minute.
Scary attorney. Oh god.
Extra scary attorney.
Super scary attorney.
I can just keep spamming slots now so I forget to gamble as much. Happy Naramitsu. Wait, what? What do you mean by that?
It's like the first week of July. It's like, it's like a thing. I don't know. It's either an art prompt thing or it's just a week dedicated to the ship or something. But people draw a lot of art for it.
Oh,
It's
interesting.
very silly. I never participate in it because I'm always doing art fight instead, unfortunately.
Dang.
But
I've never done art fight, so I could, but I'm not going to.
okay. So I was right. Thank God. I would love to do it, honestly, but yeah, I got to footage. Oh, and I missed it. I'm evil.
Will it let you redeem that again, or no? Dude, it's being so scary. No? Okay. I know there's a way to, what am I thinking of? Refund it? But I
Can't you
don't
just
know
get
how.
points?
I can, and I don't remember how the command works. Hold on. Okay. Okay, there you go.
Oh joy.
That should work. You should have points now.
I can't believe it took them all from you.
Try and gamble now.
You only have 0 points.
There you go. Okay, let's get rid of scary attorney. It's still kind of scary. I can gamble again. I'm so happy for you.
Maybe.
It hates you again.
Oh my god, why did it do that? It just cycled through like
Yeah, it's kind of
4 different.
It's evil when it wants to be. I don't know why. It kind of just is.
Dear lord, everything's going wrong.
Holy moly. Look at all those people.
Wow. Where are they all?
Phoenix, right?
No fucking where.
He's not here. Anyway. Let me see. Not react on. I don't know, man.
It just doesn't like you.
It's telling you that you've gambled too much, I guess.
You only have 0 points.
Yeah. The prosecution's theory as to what Mr. Engarde's motive for murder was, it has suddenly disappeared into thin air.
But Your Honor, it's not as if Mr. Engarde monitored Mr. Cruz 24 hours a day. Perhaps the victim wrote the note in a place Mr. Engarde didn't know of.
Well, right back at you, Mr. Edgeworth. Why don't you show us some proof that the victim made the forgery at an unknown place?
Noise of his. Why does he make so weird noise? Wow, that's a good sentence. I should say that more often.
Yeah?
Yeah, since it was just so, you know, you could understand everything I was trying to say and everything. Order, order, order! Mr. Edgeworth, you don't have to say order that many times, dude. You can say
He
it
wants
once.
to. He really enjoys his job. This is how he has fun. Love the way Phoenix turns it around on the prosecution.
Right back at you, Edgeworth. That's really professional. It looks like this time it is you who has dug his own, grave. As I figured. Huh? As you figured? As I figured. It came down to this after all. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, you're not making any sense. When I heard the results of the handwriting analysis, I thought this might happen. The question is, what next?
What next?
If the prosecution can't prove Mr. Engarde's motive through the evidence, then we must prove it from another angle. Well, I agree with you there. Your Honor, the prosecution would like to call a witness to the stand at this time. Oh, well, that's fine. No, really, that's fine. Don't even worry about it. However, this witness is a little unusual.
Oh no. Edgeworth's stuttering. This is not like him at all.
Unusual? Well, what sort of witness is this person, Mr. Edgeworth? Is it another parrot, perhaps? This witness is one who is perfectly fit to answer once and for all the question of, who was it that hired Shelly Da Killer to commit murder?
Are you bringing up Shelly Da Killer himself? There's no way. That's impossible. Who in the... No such person exists who can answer that question with such certainty.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. Who is this witness? It's, yes, go on. Who is it? It's the man himself. Mr. Shelly Da Killer.
I thought we were trying to track him down this whole time. You're telling me you had him in custody?
Oh, you know.
What the fuck is wrong with you, Edgeworth?
Oh, Mr. Da Killer. What?
So casual, why?
Wait! Shelly Da Killer? Fine, boom.
Oh, I need little soundboards. That'd be so fun.
You mean the killer? Or, I mean the assassin? Yes, Your Honor. He's coming here? To the witness stand? Well, yes, in a manner of speaking. I recognize that this is a very unusual circumstance, so I ask for your permission. Well, Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Is this alright with you?
Do I have a choice here? Can't really do much else to drag this trial out. The defense has no objections, Your Honor.
I wonder if it really is alright to do this.
Dude, Shelly's gonna jump over the judge's bench.
Very well then. The prosecution called our witness to the stand.
Is there no other way left to us? So if they have Shelly,
Now then,
who are they
witness,
supposed to be chasing this whole time?
You know,
Because Shelly was apparently taking Maya around to other places.
click the button.
Okay, sorry.
Your name and your, occupation, please. There.
Okay, never mind.
Sorry. I was like, I don't know how to answer what you're saying right now. It's easier if you just look at it.
Yeah, I guess so.
Sorry, I wasn't trying to say like shut the fuck up. I'm sure that's what it sounded like, but that was not
it's
it.
okay.
I just didn't know it.
It's okay, you hate me.
No!
I'm joking.
Who wished to kill her? It was you.
It was me. Very good, sir. My name is Shelly Da Killer, and I'm a professional assassin.
I say, what if it was just someone lying though? Like, that would be really easy to fake, would it not?
Yeah.
What is going on here? Your Honor? How can you remain so calm? And what is the meaning of this two-way radio? Actually, Your Honor, it was delivered to me just now.
In the stage play version, Shelly Da Killer himself shows up, and it's so funny because he's short as hell and holds a gun right against the judge's head.
That's crazy.
Dude, that's wild. I gotta watch that.
So that.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the word. But yeah, I really gotta watch it. Because that's so funny.
It was delivered to me just now, and it came with a condition. As long as we do not trace its source, Mr. Da Killer will testify to this court.
They're gonna be tracing its source.
Yeah, I know. Like, what are you gonna do? Say no? Like,
So this must be what that urgent phone call he got earlier was about.
oh no, this will not do. I cannot allow this in my court. Bitch. First of all, we can't even be sure this is really Mr. Da Killer himself. Witness, please present some sort of proof that you are in fact Shelly Da Killer.
I understand. Please wait a second. He's gonna bring Maya. She's gonna be screaming.
Question mark? Oh my god! I'm so hungry.
Maya! Her tiny little voice.
A voice, Mr. Wright, can you confirm anything from this?
The defense has no objections to this person. We are satisfied that this man is indeed Shelly Da Killer.
Looks like we have run into yet another unexpected turn of events. It's like every single case in this game. Well, it doesn't seem like we have too many choices under these circumstances, so... Now then, witness. There is one thing I would like to confirm before we speak of anything else.
And what would that be?
At the request of a client, you killed Mr. Juan Carita. Is this correct?
It is as you say. I did indeed kill Mr. Kurita.
Bolt. Now that we have answered that, let's move on to the name of your client.
Very well.
This is all just a bad dream. Yes, that's it. A bad dream.
Shelly Da Killer. What is he going to say?
It's crazy.
There is something I must first state. To an assassin, nothing is more important than the trust between a client and himself. And that is the reason I am here today on this witness stand. It is my wish that you grasp this concept before I give the name of my client.
Mr. Da Killer seems to be a very clever man. I'd almost say he seems to be mocking us. While he may appear to be our enemy, Your Honor, Mr. Da Killer is only stating the truth. He is no hypocrite, He has always stood by this one belief. You mean about this trust between his clients and himself thing? It seems to be a level of trust beyond what people like me can comprehend. Well, Mr. Wright, are you ready to cross-examine the witness? The judge trusts no one.
Yes, Your Honor.
There's no way to know what's coming next, so stay cool and collected, Phoenix.
We can hear anything you have to say later. Can you please just tell us your clients? I don't think you understand your place, Mr. Attorney. I said this is something I must first state. Do you know what the word first means? Sorry. Go on.
Well, it appears this is one witness you can't badger, Mr. Wright.
That's only because you don't know about my situation. The trust between you and your client. I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. If too many people knew my face, it would be quite troublesome.
And that's why you're testifying in this manner?
This is the first time one of my clients has ever been accused of murder. I must preserve the Dick Killer name so my clients can trust me.
You don't have to preserve it, just change your last name, buddy.
But couldn't someone stab you in the back and break your trust? It has never happened before, but if it ever did... Yeah? That person wouldn't be my client for very long. They would certainly...
That's enough. Please, no more. Pussy.
Very well. It was only a hypothetical anyway. That seems a little strange to me. I mean, you're about to tell us the name of your client. I would think that this would be very bad for them. It doesn't matter to me. This client has already broken the rules and acted outside of their prescribed role.
Their role?
This person tried to implicate another of the crime in order to save themselves. And this is a trespass that cannot be forgiven.
You... Who gave you the right to be so high and mighty?
To the gentleman who spoke just now. Excuse me, would you care to die?
No, I, didn't say anything. Would you care to die?
The judge had better watch himself. Is this the beginning again?
No.
Okay. Isn't letting me. We understand. So please tell us the name of your client. I'm afraid I cannot do that. I still have a few things to say before I do. Ego man, I can't say that word. Too many letters. It is not good for your health to be so aggravated. You won't live very long if you let everything bother you. Somehow, that coming from an assassin makes it less than comforting. I don't really care about all this extra fluff. Just tell us the name already.
Patience. Try to calm down a little. It's important to try and understand his mindset. He seems very steadfast and closed, so you're going to have to work to get him to talk.
I'm not his therapist. Okay. So we have to present something.
I don't know what. Did we pressed everything?
Yeah. I don't know.
I have genuinely no clue at all. Not even one clue.
There's one that he said that his client already broke the rules or something like that.
Yeah, but we can't present things like... We can't present on on information you get when you press. Unless it's added to the testimony, so that doesn't really matter at all.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know.
I have no idea. I'm so confused. Why? What?
What are you doing here?
Like, the skibbity?
I love how he's two separate people. Despite the fact that it's just the same face with a red thing over it. That's crazy. Like, how does Phoenix not notice? These are his notes. If he hold on. He didn't, this might be a press everything testimony. We did press everything.
Backtrack and press on the second statement again.
Okay.
That makes no sense. Why would you have to press something twice? It's stupid.
The trust between you and your clients. I provide my services in a fast and efficient manner. In exchange, I trust that my clients are discreet about me and my identity. These are the roles and duties an assassin and his client are to carry out. I'm sorry, but I was wondering about something you just said. You said that your client had already broken the rules. A person who frames another is the worst kind of human. And that's why you feel you can betray this person? I have no trust relation with a client who can't understand their assigned role. Just my luck. An assassin with a conscience. Who would have figured? Now then, everyone, do you think you can understand my logic? This case just keeps getting better and better. If you can't, then I'm afraid we can't proceed. Everyone understands your point, I think. Really. In that case, I believe I'm prepared to disclose the information you seek.
You have made it crystal clear that you value trust over all else. I believe we are ready.
Excellent. Okay.
Oh. Yes. What is it?
Now I can't bring myself to ask the client's name.
You can't ask it, Mr. Wright. Then I will. Witness. What is the name of your client who requested the murder of Mr. Juan Carita?
That person's name is... Adrian Andrews.
Everyone's yelling, I guess. Witness. That's not who you told me it was earlier.
Pray tell, what are you talking about, Mr. Prosecutor? I should think I know my own client, and it is Adrian Andrews.
Ass bitch. What? That's what I'm saying, brother. This can't be. On the phone earlier.
What's going on here?
My guess is that Mr. DeKiller just stabbed Mr. Edgeworth in the back.
Stabbed Edgeworth in the back.
I'm sure in order to get an audience with this court, Mr. DeKiller told him a different name. Matt and Guard, perhaps?
I knew it.
This is outrageous. I was deceived
Oh no.
by a man named Shelly Da Freak. Who could have possibly have guessed that? I don't know. I thought you were smarter than this, Edward. This witness is telling a very serious lie. But you were the one who summoned this witness. That doesn't... You Shelly Da Freak.
My testimony is the truth. The defendant at the moment is Matt on guard. Am I correct? All I wish to do is help procure his acquittal.
Wow. All of a sudden, it feels like we can actually win this. Yeah, let's send that bitch to jail. That innocent woman. The prosecution has failed to provide a motive and has instead provided the suicide note, which is a forgery created by the victim. Furthermore, there is a possibility the defendant himself knew it was a fake. But most definitive, we have heard from the assassin himself, the name of his client. Yeah, because why wouldn't he lie? Mr. Da Killer's client, who has requested the murder, was not the defendant at all. With all this evidence, it is obvious to me that means that Mr. Matt, wow, is innocent. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to have to backtrack a lot on the case that I was telling Callie. So much is changing. I seem to have caused you all a bit of a confusion. Please continue your discussion, and call me when you have reached a verdict.
Bailiff, please bring Miss Adrian Andrews in immediately. What now? The way this is going, on guard will be found innocent. This may be our last chance to save Maya.
Yeah, but Edgeworth is right. The killer is lying. And on guard, my client, I know he's guilty. Can I live with myself if I win this?
Who would have believed that the prosecution's own witness would absolve the defendant? Your Honor, the prosecution requests permission to further question the witness. Shelly Da Killer is certainly lying under oath.
It was like every single witness
Right.
we'd ever bring in.
Right.
But, you know, okay. It wasn't me. Listen, everyone, please. That testimony just now, it was all one big lie. Miss Andrews, the suicide note may have been a fake, but that man, Matt, he's the reason Celeste died. And Juan's death. It was all because he got pulled into Matt's twisted world.
Twisted world.
That testimony just now. You have to believe me. It was a horrible, horrible lie.
I believe you, girl. I love you. Love you, Adrian Andrews.
Yeah.
But Mr. Da Killer himself has testified. He has named you as his client.
No, that's not true.
Also, there is quite a bit of evidence that points to you. The knife and the button, donning the Nickel Samurai's costume.
But that's...
You even have a motive. We know that Miss Celeste Impacts was a large part of your life. Please, we don't... Are you kidding me? Why did this picture have to pop up for this? You wanted to follow her, and you wanted revenge against the two who hurt her. You could have just said that while showing us the judge. I would say you have plenty of reasons to want them both dead.
It's because Edgeworth controls what pictures we see, and as he said, he likes suicide reports.
I like suicide.
Yep. Hey, no. Mr. Wright. You know the truth. Tell them the real story. Who the real killer is. Tell them. Please. Help me. Oh, my throat hurts. Yes, I know the truth.
Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
I believe we have reached the end of this trial. Therefore, I ask the defense for any final words or options. Opinions?
Yeah.
Is that what he said?
Opinions.
Good to know.
Hey, Gumshoe, so glad you're alive.
It's for me, Lord.
Wow. Man, this would be great to have Apollo as our robot. Because then he could call you a piss boy. I kind of want to steal his chair. Technically, it's my chair. I paid for it. But, like, he's got that nice, comfy computer chair, and I get a wooden dining chair. From, like, I don't know. This is a really old chair, and it's falling apart. And it's uncomfortable. Plus, we were playing Fossil Fighters before stream. Ow. Dude, I hurt. Oh. Oh, you're playing Fossil Fighters before stream. I'm so excited. Kale likes Fossil Fighters. Oh, I love it. I'm so happy. Because I've been wanting him to play it forever. Because I love that game. And I want to make everybody play it. But he asked me to play it. And so we did. I'm so excited. And he likes it. And I promise I wasn't begging him either. I wasn't begging him to play it. He asked me to play it, which is so exciting. I will never ask him to play it though, because I don't want it to sound like I'm begging him or making him feel like he has to. So I will never ask him to play it, but if he asks me to play it, it's absolutely yes, every single time, no doubt. I need a better chair, y'all. This wooden chair sucked. At least the chair I had before had a cushion, okay? This one doesn't, because my sister had to be evil and take the good one when she moved. She couldn't just leave it. The thing was nasty anyway. She could have left it. At least I had a cushion. But, whatever. So I'm just kind of standing up, walking around until Kale gets back. Which I think he's coming back down. I think I hear him up there. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. Back to the wooden chair it is. Anyway. Yippee! Hooray! Hello, Teddy. Did you drink any water this time?
Oh,
no.
she's evil, so.
Go drink some water, Teddy. Kane, ew, you're all greasy. Go take a bath too. Theodora. Why are you all gross and greasy?
She's just a baby.
With Johnny laying all over you, that would make sense.
Shakes.
Yeah.
How's this peanut butter?
I think.
Excuse me, Teddy. I have to stream, so you're gonna have to get out of the way.
She wants to stream now. Teddy, are you gonna be Edgeworth? No, she ran
hates
away.
Edgeworth.
Probably. Teddy, do you like Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth?
I like Miles Edgeworth.
Hold on.
Did
Teddy,
you
sit.
know that?
Sit. Speak if you like Miles Edgeworth. That is not speaking.
Damn, she really doesn't.
Teddy, speak if you like Miles. Oh, she likes Miles Edgeworth. How do you feel about Gumshoe? Bark if you like Gumshoe. Oh wow, she really likes Gumshoe. It's her stream now? Oh,
Well, I guess
Okay.
we should leave.
here you go, Teddy. Tell the world what you want. Teddy. Tell them. Here, sit. Tell them. Okay, anything else? Mm-hmm. Okay. Is that it? Oh, are you done now? Goodness. Okay, okay. I think we're taking the stream back. She really wants that, by the way, because it smells like peanut butter.
Sorry, mine.
And we are out of peanut butter upstairs. So she can't have any.
Horrible news, girl. This is also chocolate, which you actually super can't have.
Yeah. Sorry, Teddy. He's evil. I have to decide. Do I take the not guilty verdict and save Maya? Or do I throw this chance away and wait for Gumshoe's new evidence? Phoenix, please. What am I supposed to do? Is this where it,
No.
Okay. Request the verdict or... Yeah, let's continue.
Phoenix.
I can't do it, Mia. I can't accept a not guilty.
You are a lawyer.
I know.
No shit.
But Madame Guard is a killer, a murderer. I can't let him get away with this. I can't let someone else take the fall. If I let Miss Andrews be convicted, then I'm no better than On Guard. And even though I don't want to admit it, I have to face the fact that it is because of Edgeworth that I now know the real truth. He could have gotten On Guard convicted so many times over, but he never took a single one of those chances. If I take this verdict right now, I'd be betraying his trust.
Okay.
His trust. I never thought about it until now. I trust him. I would hope so. Y'all are like boyfriends. I would hope you would trust your boyfriend, Phoenix.
Yes, you do.
She knows. She's like, yeah, this isn't news, Phoenix.
Gay!
Phoenix, you could have said this last month.
Mr. Wright, your opinion, please.
The defense requests that we be allowed to further question Mr. DeKiller.
Am I hearing you correctly, Mr. Wright?
Dude, that smells so strongly of peanut butter. It is insane.
It tastes good.
Yeah?
It's the only one I think I've liked, so.
Oh, that's awesome. I found it at Dollar Tree.
Really?
Yeah, I have not found those in store anywhere. But maybe they were just out when I was there last. When I go pick up more of your drinks, I will look for those. Because I also like them.
Right. But, I want to go home. That's what he's trying to say right now.
That's me when I'm at work, every single day.
That witness that cleared your client through his testimony. Your job here is done.
I'm not done yet. To see through this witness, lies, and find the truth. That is my job, Your Honor.
Exclamation point.
There's still more evidence to look at. I'm gonna let it finish. This is annoying. And I'm sure that once those once those pieces arrive here in this very courtroom, a miracle will occur. Yes, an angel will come from the heavens and bless us with a miracle.
Yeah, for sure. Very well. The trial will continue. Mr. Edgeworth, please reestablish connection with Mr. DeKiller. Right away, Your Honor.
Okay, buddy. Has a verdict been reached?
No. Before that, we would like to talk with you a little more.
About? All you needed from me was the name of my client. What else could you need from me?
Well, actually, we would like to hear everything you know about this case. That is how things are usually done. What?
What is he talking about? Usually done.
But what shall we have him testify about now? Mr. DeKiller, if you don't mind, please testify about your client in more detail.
You legal people and your procedures. Is it any wonder no one likes to go to court? I want to go to court. Not to be in the court. I just want to watch it for once. I know it's gonna be boring as hell.
Yeah,
But
I'll
I'll
be
think
thinking
about-
about Ace Attorney.
Dude, we definitely got to do that though.
Yeah, for sure.
We got to plan a day and just go sit in the courthouse.
I don't know if that's illegal.
Depending on what type of case it is, but you can look it up, I believe, online, and they can tell you. Because as long as it's a public one, you can just go in.
Interesting.
You don't have to have a reason to be there, unless you're specifically called in. So, we should totally do
I
that.
wonder if that would apply for the court that's by us, because the courtrooms are very small. It's usually not like
You can both. I promise you can't. I've been in there.
just for fun.
No, it was a mock trial thing, but you are allowed to just go in. You gotta go through all the metal detectors and everything still, but like, you can just go. You just gotta make sure that the one you're going into is open to the public. Because sometimes it is a closed court case.
I see.
But yeah, that'd be so fun.
It would be fun.
As I've already stated quite a few times, Adrian Andrews is my client.
I stated that once.
However, one thing I simply cannot overlook is tampering with the scene of the crime. Dude, I'd have to bring little Phoenix and Miles. I would love to.
Dude, they would see us walking and be like,
No, I can have them in my pocket. Obviously, I'd have to take them out from the metal detector. I don't think they'd care that much. But like, if they do question us, I mean, like, what are they gonna say? They're just little dolls, okay? If anything, I take Johnny with me. They're her dolls. They'll let in a kid with dolls.
horrifying dolls.
She drew them the other day. I gotta show you the picture. They're so freaking scary. Also, she switched the colors on their outfits. She said it made it funnier. Don't know how, but sure. And they have cowboy hats on. Because I was telling her all about cowboys. I love my sister. She's really something. I love her. Anyway, we should totally bring them, and then like, if we get there super early and there's like not many people, or like after the case is over and people are leave, we could take pictures of them in the courtroom.
That's terrible.
And I think that'd be so fun. Anyway, my client did it to frame another for the crime, while pretending to be the first person to discover the body and enter the scene. Adrian Andrews already knew from the very beginning that Juan Carrera was dead. But even more appalling is the creation and planting of the knife and button. That act is what I was referring to when I said my client had broken the rules.
This is the most unexpected turn of events for the 5th time now.
I love that he's keeping track.
However, this time everything has finally been revealed. Yeah, okay. Just a second, Your Honor. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth, we still have the cross-examination to do. But you don't need to question testimony like this. Do you, Mr. Wright?
Your Honor, the defense will question the witness. As if I have a choice here.
Huh? Why? What this witness has said is nothing but beneficial to the defense's case. If you scrutinize the testimony, then
I'll expose the lies in that oh so beneficial testimony, I suppose.
I don't understand what's going on anymore.
That makes two of us. I can't wait to watch this in the anime, which we can do now after we finish this.
That's true.
I'm so excited. Do you work tomorrow?
Yes.
Dang it. I assume you have to be up at 8 a.m.
Not that early.
Oh, 10 a.m.
Yes. Well, 9:30.
That's still too early.
It is.
Boo. I was gonna say we could watch the episodes after.
We can on my next day off or something.
Yeah. I don't know when that would be.
Wednesday.
Oh, I mean, I do have all day up until Stardew Valley.
If I have nothing else to do, we can. Or we can do it on the day that we go to the aquarium.
Yeah,
Just
but that
Thursday.
day was planned out for the most part.
It's true.
We
but
go to
I
the
mean, we
aquarium
can after.
Okay. Come back here and we watch Ace Attorney,
Hell yes, brother.
and then we play Puzzle Collectors.
Yes.
I think that sounds like a great day.
That sounds like a great day. What is it, Mr. Wright?
If I press him the wrong way, it might raise suspicions on his end. But I have to do something to waste more time. Witness, about requesting a hit. Oh, sorry, I forgot on him. Yes? How much is your fee? I see you are also quite a dark-hearted man, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you would like to talk business, we can do so after the trial. No, I'm not thinking of hiring.
Mr. Wright.
Yes?
You want to kill me? You want me dead, don't you?
I mean, I didn't want to say it to your face, but like, yeah,
Really
kind
fucking
of.
annoying.
I want someone who's competent.
Please.
I need someone else, buddy. At least go to a retirement home. Why would you think something like that, Your Honor?
Guilty! Mr. Phoenix Wright, you are hereby declared guilty. Witness, let's continue. Why did you disclose the name of your client? They are your client, are they not?
We already said
Adrian
that.
Andrews.
We already talked about that before, though. The last time he was up here. I would think that most people wouldn't be able to overlook a person hiring another to kill. If I had a problem with such a thing, I wouldn't be very effective at my job.
True.
Yeah, well, a change in occupation might be good for you. However, I will say this. Even though I am the one that does the deed, my client are always the real guilty party.
That's just not true.
You are still actually taking people's lives. But, sure, buddy.
That isn't true at all, Mr. DeKiller.
And their fate is to live with the knowledge of their guilt on their shoulders. However, my client this time thought that they could run away from their guilt.
That's just not how this works, because even if it was Adrian Andrews and she did, like, even if this was true, like, she would still feel the guilt of,
Regardless, yeah.
one, killing someone.
I feel like her-
and also framing someone. That's like double guilt.
Yeah, I feel like her running away from her guilt would have been another suicide. Yeah. So, I don't know.
These people just talking nonsense.
Are you talking about the button and the knife? Yes, and my business card. Oh, this card. So that no one has to waste their time, including the police. I always make it a point to make things as easy as possible.
You try to make things easy?
My business card makes it very easy to identify who carried out the service.
So what if someone just printed out a bunch of them and started killing people, and then the police would be like, oh, it's just Shelly the Killer again, and then you would just be innocent, and no one would ever suspect that you killed someone. Then what?
If you get the card exactly right, because I'm sure he has like it very specifically made, then sure, it's possible. I'm sure he has them like specifically done to a certain size, certain material, having the shell shiny or something.
What if it's just a piece of cutout paper?
In which case, then yeah, go ahead, fucking print it out and kill somebody. I don't care. At that
Now
point,
all I need to do is be born to the Ace Attorney universe and have a evil heart.
yeah,
Yes.
I don't think you could.
I wouldn't be able to.
I think you would, I don't know.
Send
You'd
Miles
definitely
Edgeworth
be all
never
over
want
Miles
me.
Edgeworth.
Yeah. I'd be pretty, occupied.
Yeah.
Got better things to do than murder people.
You think you'd kill Phoenix right though?
No, I would be in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have to deal with Phoenix too, just to get
Yeah.
Edward.
Yes.
Okay.
I love Phoenix too.
Yeah.
It's not like as much. Just like.
Well, you
almost
only
as
bark at one of them.
Well, yeah. If I have my guy right there, why would I look at him? However, he's not a bad second pick.
Dude, that sounds awful. If you were in the Ace Attorney universe and you said that in front of him, he would hate you.
Well, great news. I'm not in the Ace Attorney universe, so.
Yeah, I guess so. But I feel like you would also be in jail in the judge's house
Well,
because
Maybe.
that happened.
yeah, and that was totally canonical too.
Exactly. It is 100% canonical, which also means that your makeout session with Miles Edgeworth in the courtroom is also canonical.
Yes!
Along with the video.
Oh,
The video is also canonical.
let's keep playing the game.
But to disregard everything, to go and stab the deceased with a knife, I even hide my card from sight. It was not out of sight, and she was holding it the whole
Right.
time. That is something I cannot overlook. It's really hard to tell if he's being truthful or not without him being here. So, you're saying most clients wouldn't do such a thing? That is correct. Usually, most people try to create an alibi for themselves. If you should use my services, Mr. Attorney, I would suggest you plan for your alibi too. No, I already told you. I have no intention of ever using your services. Does he keep looking at me like I'm the one on trial here? From the very beginning. That is correct. From before my client visited the room. All of my clients know precisely what the situation is at all times. I wonder if that's really true.
That's odd.
Hmm?
I'm assuming we'll have to present something on that specific statement.
Yeah.
I mean, we can still press everything first.
Yeah.
Oh, Shelly.
So why do you think your client did that?
She's not very good at streaming.
No. She's just not used to it. I don't think you were good at streaming when you first started either. Neither was I. I hardly talked, which was very difficult when streaming. But now I kind of talk a lot with Ace Attorney, at least. What do you mean by why? Well, fiddling around at the scene of the crime is pretty risky. And why would someone who has requested a murder go to the crime scene anyway?
That is true.
I assume it was probably done to put Mr. on guard. If that's the case, then why didn't the person just request that you do it? Sadly, that is not possible. Huh? My job is to kill, that is all. And to leave my business card behind, naturally. The business card is so my clients may escape blame. To protect them is my duty. Even if they say it's for revenge, setting someone else up to take your fall. And that's all you have to testify? Yes. And I pray that I will never be called to the stand again. Again? As in you plan to continue? I must, as I have yet to find a person to take my place, and become the 4th successor. So it's only one at a time, it's not like a whole family.
Yeah.
Interesting. I thought it was just a whole family of the killers.
Ridiculous.
So does this mean, like, he's not born into it?
I have no idea.
Someone trains him, and then he's, like, initiated into it and becomes the successor. Interesting. Actually, how would you like a new life, Mr. Attorney? You're offering me a job as a serial killer right after you thought I was going to hire you. Interesting. No, I'm fine, really.
Are you really now?
I wonder what kind of man the judge thinks I am now.
What are you going to do now, Phoenix?
All I can do now is expose the lies and not become the next successor.
That's true. However, you do realize that will be very bad for our client, right? Who cares? No, I'm kidding.
I'm so confused. But the one thing I know for sure is I can't let this trial end yet. Okay, so which one did we have to?
Adrian Andrews already knew. Or whatever. That he was dead. Yeah.
Okay.
So
would
there's something we
assume
can...
the camera. Because if they already knew the whole time what was happening, why would he have the camera?
Oh, yeah.
Except to frame it, but like...
Well, try it.
Should I save just in case? Probably. We've gone a good way.
Mm-hmm.
Dang. Should I just go through them all? Unless you
Well,
have any ideas?
well, let's see. Click on the picture.
This one?
No, I have no ideas.
Mm.
Probably something we got earlier on. Knife, wine glass, case maybe. I don't fucking know.
Might be the wine glass. Perhaps. That's kind of what I was thinking. I wasn't sure. Oh. Should I go back and redo it with the full bar?
We're probably fine.
Okay. Thank you so much for taking the time to testify, Mr. The Killer. What is the meaning of that attitude? When Adrian Andrews entered the victim's room, your client had no idea that Juan Frida had been murdered.
But how? How do you know that?
From this wine glass, Your Honor.
The glass?
Mr. De Killer's supposed client thought Mr. Corrida had only fainted, which is why this glass of tomato juice was poured for the victim.
But isn't that just a part of Adrian Andrews' calculated plan? No, you dumb bitch.
That is not possible, Your Honor. This glass bears the fingerprints of that person. Had this been planned, they would never have left their fingerprints behind.
I see your point, Mr. Edgeworth. What is your opinion? Strangely enough, I had the same exact thought just now. Witness, how do you explain this strange phenomenon?
Isn't it a waste of time to ask about such a minor detail? It's not very important point anyway, correct? I love that you're copying his.
I'm afraid you are mistaken. If Adrian Andrews really is your client, as you claim, then your client should have should have had knowledge of Mr. Corrida's death. If not, then that can only mean that Adrian Andrews was never your client at all. You lying bitch.
Would you get me a water, please?
Yes, Teddy. I am so sorry.
She's fine. Oh, strange. Yes? Why is it that the attorney has yet to raise an objection at this absurd situation?
Maybe because
Exclamation
I
point.
suggested it. Oh, sorry, Teddy.
Phoenix.
Oh, yeah. If the killer figures out what we're up to, we're in real trouble.
Yeah, I know. Mr. Edgeworth, I'm surprised. You know you can't say things like that without any evidence.
Ah, sorry.
That's it?
Sounded like an awfully weak objection to me. Anyway, I'm positive there was a contradiction in that testimony. The prosecution requests further testimony concerning when the request was taken.
Very well. Right now, I have to buy us more time. While we wait for the items the killer left behind to get here. Just know that the very outcome of this trial lies with those items. See, if Gumshoe would have just followed the fucking laws of the road, it would have been here by now. But no.
No, he had to speed and get into a car accident. Damn you, Gumshoe.
This request came to me, about a week ago. It was a request for my services on the night of the awards ceremony. We met at a certain bar to discuss and finalize a few matters. That is what occurred. Trust my memory, and I believe I have made no mistakes. Yeah? Sorry. There was another one up there that you could have used, but it's whatever.
So you physically met your client, huh?
That is correct. Meeting one's client is the first step to building trust, in my opinion.
See. Well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
One week ago. Are you sure? Yes, I am quite sure. I, of course, had my own preparations, and I was barely able to finish. When you request my services, Mr. Attorney, I hope you will keep that in mind. Please, stop. In any case, my client this time had a very specific date and time in mind. A specific date and time. Did you ask why on that specific night?
Why would I do anything like that?
No. I tried to fulfill all the conditions of my client's request. But as for why, I only had my suspicions. Your suspicions, huh? So, what are these suspicions you had? Why did your client request that night? I'm sure it was all for the bear. The bear? My client spoke of it. I'm sure there will be a bear-shaped figurine in Juan Carita's room. I would like you to retrieve that item for me. He must be talking about this bear puzzle.
Inside that figurine was a suicide note. Naturally, the victim brought it with him to his hotel room. He was planning to publicly disclose its contents at the press conference, after all.
That is correct. And if I had not done the job that night, I would not have known where that bear figurine was. I see.
Well, Mr. Wright, was the testimony just now of any importance?
I assume so.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm still processing it all. The testimony just now has made one thing clear, and that is the client knew the secret of the bear figurine. Huh? Why is everyone so quiet?
Mr. Wright, I think all of us already knew that.
Oh, really?
Yes, please continue with your testimony.
Okay. So you physically met Adrian Andrews, right? He's so stupid, I love him. Of course I did. What was that? What was with the brief pause? There was a pause? Witness, I would like for you to give us a few more details. I always meet my clients as a matter of principle. I've never taken a request by telephone or mail.
Why is that?
That's because I value the trust between a client and myself, above all else. And the only way to establish that is to speak to the client while looking them in the eye. Shouldn't be anything wrong with the killer's testimony. Well, there doesn't seem to be anything strange this time around.
You have to draw more information from him, but you can't draw to suspicion. If you could do that, then you should be able to find a flaw in his testimony somewhere.
Talk about a delicate balance. Okay. I don't know. There was one where apparently there was a pause, but I don't know what that was. I forgot.
Yeah, but I don't possibly present. I mean, obviously there's something we have to present, but it might have been this one because I think the pause was when things was like you guys met in person. Piece of info you need to get from him.
Okay. So, you physically met Adrian Andrews. Okay, that was the pause.
See, I'm almost positive I know what we're supposed to present, like, but I don't see a point in which we can present it. So...
I don't feel like going through this one.
Did you already click it was important?
Yeah. So I did the first time. Okay. What do you mean by that? My question was, did you really meet Adrian Andrews in person? Maybe this was a supposed press? I have already told you, Mr. Wright, I did. It was only through talking with him face to face that I began to trust him. Oh, okay. That's when I thought, I can trust this person as a client. Was I misreading that, or did he actually say that? Say him.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
That is what we need.
Okay. If I heard what I think I heard just now, then I think I've got him. The water running down the pipe next to my ear makes it sound like static, which is really funny because it started right when the tone switched in the game. And I thought it was the game for a moment because that's also the side the headphones in.
Oh my god.
Thank you, water pipe, adding ambiance.
What? Really? If that's the case, witness, please include the statement just now in your testimony.
Dude, if I hadn't clicked that just to get through because I didn't want to go through it all again, never would have figured that out.
Yeah.
Never would have guessed.
Dude, why is everything so hidden? How would anyone know to do that?
Dude, I don't know.
Are we just stupid? I feel like that's not a very clear thing. That you have to click not important and then it'll give you a secret piece of dialogue that is important.
Yep.
That's what happened, right?
That is exactly what happened.
Why on earth would we know that?
I don't know.
Okay, whatever.
Very well. But as we now know, that was not how it turned out, correct? What do you mean? Adrian Andrews turned out to be a client who couldn't stick to the rules, right? Well, yes. I suppose you are correct.
So I'd like to check one last time. Are you sure your testimony is accurate?
Okay. So what do we... do with
Probably
this?
for them Adrian Andrews.
I'm gonna say both.
Because, you know, she's a woman.
Yeah.
Think you would know that after meeting her face to face.
Alright. I would like to go over this one more time. You met Adrian Andrews at a bar and took their crust at that time. Yes, that is correct. Shelly Da Killer, after you present Adrian a Lorax voice, that's a woman. And that's when you thought he was trustworthy. How many times must I repeat myself? Yes, that is correct. I'm sorry, but that is an impossible tale. What? Shelly Da Killer. You have never met the real Adrian Andrews. Exclamation point. Dude, I should have guessed this because, like, when I was explaining this whole thing to Callie earlier, Callie also thought that I was talking about a guy and referring to Adrian Andrews. Dude, foreshadowing.
For real, dude.
Real life foreshadowing.
Callie is Shelly Da Killer.
Callie is Shelly Da Killer? No way.
Shelly Da Killer.
That would explain why she had
fucking
pink
way.
hair too. Matches the shell guard.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
You're right. We figured it out.
I work with Shelly Da Killer.
That's fucked up. You better run, man.
I play Stardew
Before
Valley.
she kills you.
Before she killed me. Oh my god. Dude, she threatens that all the time.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
I think we figured out this case.
Guys, this is insane. I think we have to inform the police.
And they're not gonna do anything. They're gonna arrest, like, Finn or something.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Why Finn?
Because he's an unrelated bystander that
Yeah.
couldn't possibly be the actual killer.
Yeah, that makes sense. That actually sounds like something the police would do.
Yeah.
Except if I give them specifically Callie, I don't know. I feel like they could manage to get Callie.
I doubt it.
I don't know, I mean, Callie and Finn don't look anything alike. What are you doing there? Why would you say that? Because you made one very big slip up about her. So, what is the issue? Exclamation point. What did you say just now? About her? If you had ever met Adrian Andrews in person, one look would have told you that she's a woman. Phoenix is the type of guy to say that we can always tell.
No, he would never.
I think he would without actually meaning that.
He would say that, and then Maya would be like, Phoenix, why would you say that? You can't say that. And he'd be like, wait, what? What did I say?
That's exactly how it would go too.
Order in the court. Mr. Wright, what is the meaning of this? Are you being transphobic, Mr. Wright?
This witness testified to the following: that he always meets face to face with his clients when taking their request.
But he has never met Adrian Andrews. Wait, what?
He's never met Adrian Andrews in person.
Yes, Your Honor, that is exactly the point. That means Mr. Da Killer's client could not have been Miss Adrian Andrews.
Ew!
Yeah, I hate that.
God, I don't like that. This is just like that ladder versus step ladder where the person changed ladder to woman and step to... Wait, what?
What are you talking about?
I'm really confused.
What, woman versus trans woman?
It's a pity I forgot to write the word. Dude, I thought this like actually happened in game.
What? No, what the hell? Can you imagine?
I was really confused because the way this is written. Gosh, oh my god. Let's get this gross radio off the screen.
Yes, please. Mr. Edgeworth, I understand your logic on this one. However, why would the assassin make such a basic mistake? Because he's a bitch-ass liar. I believe it has to do with her name, Your Honor.
Hey Nick, look at a woman. That's a trans woman. And now Phoenix looks like a bad person. That's awful.
Now Phoenix looks like a bad person. Her name?
You gotta send me whatever video that is.
Yes, Adrian Andrews is, without a doubt, a very androgynous name. Yes, I see. Woke Ace Attorney?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Dude, like all the characters besides maybe 2 are gay. I think they're really woke.
Dude, the left is taking over Ace Attorney. We can't have nice things anymore.
I know.
Pushing their gay agenda on Ace Attorney. The woke agenda. Luckily for Mr. the Killer, unluckily, fuck. The entire time he was on the stand, no one had stated Adrian Andrews' gender. And so he simply picked the wrong gender to go with. Well, what? What's going on? Adrian Andrews is trans?
He would say something.
I know. He would. Shelly Da Killer. This court demands an explanation. I'm just not transphobic like the rest of you.
I think somehow I must have mixed up this client with another.
Does that mean you remember something different now?
Yes, of course. Please, if you would allow me to testify once more. I know he's just going to spit out more lies.
Very well, but this time, please give us the truth and nothing but the truth. Yeah, okay. Sure, that's what we'll get.
Yes, now I remember. I took that request by mail. You just said you'd go.
Right.
There have been times when I took a job without having met my client. The request was for the murder of Juan Crida and 2 or 3 other small things. When I saw the name at the end of the letter, I thought my client to be a man. Okay, buddy.
So you took this job through a letter.
He didn't mention anything about a letter in his earlier testimony. He did actually mention something about a letter, and
He
in
mentioned
fact
that he would never do that.
Exactly. Which means he's definitely lying.
Be careful, Phoenix. If you break the assassin's testimony completely, it's over for us. It's over.
I know. I can't make him suspicious. I'm sure he's suspicious at this point.
Right.
But I think we're okay. Like, we can do this. As long as he's standing there across from me. No matter how strong of a punch I throw, he'll counter it.
Can you guys just kiss already? What the fuck? As long as he's standing there across from me, I think I'll be okay.
Crazy.
Now then, let's begin the cross-examination. It's like, I trust him. I love him.
Man, I really hope the next game it gets even more. Like, I think that if they actually just confess next game, that'd be great. Because I'm a little sick of this. Just you wait for what Edward does for Phoenix in Game 3.
You're gonna love it.
Yeah?
Yes.
What did he do?
You know. Can't tell you, it's a spoiler.
Damn. That sucks. I like getting to know everything.
You'll know.
Sigh.
It's not like
You
we're
hate
not
me.
gonna play it.
I know.
It's like a really big spoiler too, so I
Oh,
really
okay.
can't say anything. If it was just a little but like it's kind of a crucial plot point.
Dang. But didn't you just say that you always meet your clients?
I fucking lied.
Yes, I suppose I did say that. However, there are some clients for whom a meeting is simply not possible. But didn't you meet your client this time? No, I did not. Oh, come on. Let's stop with this game of cat and mouse. Next game, you find out who the only confirmed straight character in the Ace Attorney isn't it Larry?
Yeah, I did actually say that. I'm so sorry.
That was like really obvious though.
That is true. I feel like you could have guessed that really easily.
Yeah. That's not at all a spoiler. It's just Larry.
It's okay though. The dialogue that confirms it is very, very.
I've seen it.
Damn it! How?
Sorry, it memes.
Oh. So even
Gotta
if I
ban me
hadn't
from
told
Ace
you-
Attorney Everything Online.
Huh?
So you gotta ban me from everything Ace Attorney Online. It's how I keep getting
Apparently.
spoiled.
You need to ban the tag Ace Attorney. Can you?
I
block
can't do
tags
that.
on Instagram.
I don't know, but I'm not going to.
No, I would like. I mean, I wouldn't either. That's how I keep
I've
getting
learned a
spoiled
lot
for later
about.
games.
Yeah, I've learned a lot about things I shouldn't have known yet. But that's okay. I'll pretend like I never knew them when they come up.
I don't like that.
I'll tell you eventually after they come up that I already knew it. I swear I'm trying to change my ways, but I don't have an interest in men. Yeah, I've seen that one. I think it's funny that the line implies he
He
tried.
tried so hard, dude.
Yeah.
It also implies that Phoenix is actively trying to turn him gay.
Well, this is some alternate universe where all sorts of different things happen. Maybe it's just the
default
norm.
is gay.
Yeah, you have to come
What
out
is
as
that?
straight.
The thing there, it's like a world where gay is the
I know what you're
something
talking about.
and straight is a minority. I wish I could quote it exactly, but
Yeah, that's pretty much Ace Attorney. People are getting kicked out and disowned by their parents for being straight
yeah,
in this universe.
go have a baby or something. You think that?
I mean, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Using your silkiest voice is not going to work on me. What? What did I even say to him? Alright then, just cough it up and confess.
You're right. You can't batter a witness with such harsh words. You're a lawyer, so behave like one and present evidence instead of mindlessly yelling. Hey? The fuck? He's just mad that we're gonna kill him.
Yeah. Do you have any proof that Mr. DeKiller met with his client? No, I don't think so. Do we? I don't know. Save.
I also once saw a thing where someone had a headcanon that Larry and Phoenix were each other's first kiss, but they had a very, very different realization. That kiss.
I think that's really funny. They totally would.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Different realizations.
I don't know if we do. Okay. Nope. I'm sorry, Your Honor. Unfortunately, I don't have any proof.
And your line of questioning was just another waste of time. Sadly for us, Your Honor, that is the nature of right and wrong.
What a great pun, Edgeworth. And why could you not meet certain clients? Recently, I have been receiving more requests. If I
Everyone
met
wants a piece of me. Sorry.
If I met each and every client, I would lose some nice business opportunities.
Nice business opportunities? What do you think, man?
On top of which, the times have changed. It is now the age of information and computers, correct?
Yeah, so let's...
Well, I've joined the times and now take requests via electronic mail.
You did not say electronic mail. You said mail, and that's why... Whatever. I hate everything. Sorry. Electronic mail? Do you have to mail that in a special insulated envelope?
Buddy, I'm pretty sure the email has been around for at least 20 years at this point. In 2016.
Well, in our 2016, but in Ace Attorney's 2016, it's just 2001 technology.
Okay, but like, it's still been around for a good amount of time. For him to know what an email is. It was
He didn't know what a
widely used.
fucking camera was, so
Okay,
I think maybe he's just stupid.
perhaps. I'm very sorry. I despise the shortening of words.
What?
What I meant by electronic mail is what is commonly referred to as an email.
Email?
Funniest thing about Ace Attorney taking place 15 years in the future is this being made. Wait. Oh wait, in the future of this being made. I'm confused. Wait, what is the funniest thing? Am I stupid?
No, I don't know either.
Oh, okay. I worded that weird. Yeah, I was both really confused. You gotta remember that you're very delayed in terms of how it's happening in real time. So you actually have to restate what you're talking about. It's not like a in-person conversation. Because once it leaves in my mouth, I forget. I don't know what's been said. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna keep reading. Oh, never mind. I meant how characters not knowing what email is in 2017/2018, because this was made in like 2002.
Yeah.
That's crazy. In a contest of mimicry, the judge would beat a parrot hands down.
So do you think that in Ace Attorney years, in like 2002, in like Ace Attorney's 2002, they had all the same technology and they just were at a standstill for electronic like advancements for however many years that is, and then all of a sudden they just like got back to it? Or like, do you think that
all the scientists died? They all got killed.
Okay. Oh my god. I think that's what happened.
All the inventors and scientists got Shelly Da killed until about like 2015.
Yeah, and then they were all reborn again.
Well, that's when new ones came in. They finally finished their school.
The other alternative is just that Ace Attorney is just canonically like 15 years behind our timeline in terms of technology stuff. But like, I think it's funnier that they just decided not to invent new technology for 15 years, and they just were like, this is fine for now. We'll just take a break. We'll take a break at like inventing new technology. This is fine for now. We should have just done that for real.
I saw sorry, this is like completely off topic. I saw a random video of a guy buying luminol spray and spraying shoes he bought off the dark web. And the entire time, all I could think of was that one case of Ace Attorney with Jake Marshall. I love that man. That silly little cowboy. Here's the even funnier part about the tech in Ace Attorney. Everyone using like flip phones and Nokia in 2016, having old computers, but then England in 1900s had steampunk. I don't know much about steampunk to know when that occurred.
Yeah, me either. I don't know what the like actual timeline for that to have been in real life, but I'm assuming it wouldn't be when Ace Attorney had it, by the way you worded that. So, anyway, so you took this job without having met your client.
He was sick of our shit. Okay, thanks, Gumshoe.
Thanks, Gumshoe.
I guess I knew that was coming. I just forgot. Well, goodbye. Hello again, people. And goodbye, Teddy. Boo. Fine. Go. You love Kelly more than me. I'm just joking. You can actually go. I'm not upset, Teddy. Don't look at me like that. Go. Go. Oops, here. I don't know what to talk about. I was talking about false fighters last time. Now I got nothing. Y'all, I kind of want to erase space. I'm not gonna lie. What is this stuff? Ooh, white cheddar. Okay, so cows sibling Finn, who is also one of my best friends. I've known him since we were in like 6th grade, which is a long time now. Anyway, the other day, and by the other day I mean like 2 weeks ago, I went over to his house to hang out, and he had me try a rice cake. Sorry, it's gonna be really loud for a second. Sorry, I wanted one. Anyway, he had me try a rice cake, the white cheddar rice cake. That shit is so good. So I bought a whole bunch of them. That's what I'm eating right now. These things are delicious. And they're not terribly expensive. Because it comes in like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You get 14 of them for like less than $4. So it's not terrible. And they taste great. So like, I've been eating a lot of them. They are so good. And they've got like the little chip versions. Those things are good too. They got like a ranch one. And usually I don't eat ranch, but those things are so good. And then they have like this cheddar one. Those are really good too. But I think so far my favorite has just been like the white cheddar. So that's what I've got here. I'm eating rice cake. Rice cake. Would you like one?
No,
Oh,
I'm okay. I'm not the biggest fan of them.
yeah.
I don't not
like
like
them.
them. They're fun. No,
You can go ahead and read them.
I already did.
Yeah?
Yes.
They went on ads though in the middle of you reading it.
I don't know if that's true, but anyway, so
Certainly did.
you took this job without having met your client, and
2 or 3 other things. Yes. And what were these other things? A few other things that have nothing to do with this case. What should I do? Should I let him slide? It'd be really bad if I push his buttons the wrong way and he gets mad. Yeah, there's no thing. Whether or not they're related to this case is for the court to decide. Mr. Attorney. Yeah? Everything I have said from the beginning has been nothing but beneficial to your client, which is why I wonder what is pushing you to continue with this cross-examination. Well, damn. Could it be that you are planning to betray your own client? That's... I smell the stench of a backstabber. And should you turn out to be one? Wait. Uh-oh. This is looking really bad. Press my luck. Alright, I have to think. Is this worth pursuing? I don't know. I would assume so. I probably shouldn't save here, just in case.
you can always just go back.
Oh. Sure, why not? Witness, this is a very important matter. Please cooperate and tell us what these other jobs your client requested were. If it's truly that important, I suppose I don't have much of a choice. The bear figurine. The bear figurine? After the assassination of the target, I was to find that figurine. I was told that this job was just as important as the actual killing. And where was that figurine? It was inside Mr. Kurita's suitcase. And then, what did you do next? I handed it over to my client right away. You gave it to your client? Interesting.
This information certainly sounds important to me. Witness, please include what you just stated in your testimony.
As you wish. Man, I just want to eat my rice cake. This guy's talking too much. Let Edgeworth and the judge have a conversation for like a minute.
What flavor is your rice cake?
White cheddar. The other ones are lightly salted. I don't like them as much. They just taste like popcorn, but not as good.
Not as good.
Yeah. Or you could try it if you want. I found this figurine at Mr. Engarde's mansion. If you gave it to Miss Andrews, then what was it doing there? I was waiting for her there. That was also part of the plan. To frame Mr. Engarde, I'm sure.
That makes a lot of sense. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have any problems with this piece of testimony? Probably save here before you click anything.
Okay.
I don't really think, like, but we haven't saved enough.
So, the killer says he gave the figurine to Miss Andrews. But I know somewhere in that statement there was a contradiction. And yet, I know that if I present something trivial here,
He will cut the connection on his end. If you want to make a strong point, Phoenix, you have to present strong evidence.
she's right. So, now what? Dr. Wright?
What?
Why did he say that? Since when is he a doctor? I know for a fact this man does not have a doctorate. Do we have evidence?
I don't know. You might as well just click present though, because I mean, like, we already just saved.
Yeah, but then I actually have to present something.
Yeah, but like, sometimes the way they phrase the like question before you present evidence, it makes things clear. You know what I mean? It's like,
Let's go over this one more time. You gave Miss Andrews the bear figurine, and she told you to take the bear and wait for her at On Guard Mansion. Is that correct? Yes. Where are you going with this? Well, I think maybe you might have remembered a few things incorrectly. What? Sorry. I needed water.
God, speak.
Yeah. This is a battle of wits. I can't let up on him. I don't think it is possible for Miss Andrews to have been the recipient of this bear. Don't we have a picture of it? No. It was just like a memory thing. Never mind.
Click on the actual bear.
I don't know.
I don't either. Oh. Wait. No. No. The suicide note, maybe. Either the suicide note or the bear.
The suicide note. I don't know how to...
The only two things I can think about are the suicide note or the bear. I have no other ideas, so.
Well, he saved. Huh. Shelly Da Killer. If you had really given the bear to Miss Andrews, then this item should not have been inside it.
Or both of them would have worked then.
I wasn't following your line of thinking there, so I had no idea what you were even...
Oh.
You didn't explain that
Well,
at
I
all.
wasn't really having much of a line of thinking. I was just thinking those are the only two things relevant to the talk point. So
Fair enough.
it really couldn't have been anything else. I didn't really know how it was connected. I just knew it had to have been.
Oh, okay.
That's most of my presenting logic, honestly. I see where you're going. I don't. No, I'm kidding. Now I do.
Yep, that's where I'm going.
Where's everyone going? Do I need to pack a suitcase? Well, they're
No,
just so-
you're not invited. Please think back to Miss Andrews' testimony. I forgot her. And I was going to burn it for her sake. If even for a single minute, this bear had actually been in Miss Andrews' hands, I'm sure she would have taken the suicide note out and burned it.
Order, order, order. So that's where you two are going. So by the very fact that the suicide note was still inside the bear, tells us that your client didn't know how to disassemble the puzzle. Which means, Your Honor, that it is impossible for Adrian Andrews to have been the client.
I'm not thinking, ew. I
don't like that?
No.
Order, order.
Mr. Phoenix, right. I'm sure I mentioned this before, how I hate traitors above all else. I think your cross-examination has clearly demonstrated something to me. You must wish to break your end of our agreement. No, that's not... No, if that is your intention, then there is only one thing for me to do. Wait, please. Gentlemen, ladies, please excuse me. I have a matter that I must attend to. No, please. Not that. Please, wait. Mr. Attorney, bring this trial to a speedy end, and I may stay my hand. Otherwise...
How would you even say that?
I don't know.
I think that's pretty close. What in the... Mr. Wright, are you... Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor? I didn't understand this witness outburst just now. Do you think there is a need to hear more testimony, or is this enough? Well, we should...
Edgeworth, we can't do this.
We can't be together, it's just... it's wrong!
Yeah. If we keep this up, my, she'll...
Oh! The prosecution... What has come over everyone? Even you are... The prosecution... What is going on around here? The prosecution has no further questions, Your Honor. What? Well, I never thought I'd see the day. This is the most unusual situation. If the prosecution rests with no further questions, then the prosecution has failed to uphold its stance. If that is the case, then even though I am reluctant, I must believe that Mr. DeKiller's testimony is accurate. That would mean that Shelly DeKiller's client is... Adrian Andrews! Mr. Wright,
Yes, Your Honor?
if I end the trial here, right now, then your client, Matt Ungard, would be declared innocent. And in his place, Adrian Andrews would be charged with murder.
Miss Andrews would be charged with murder. That is what he just said, Phoenix.
The prosecution has no further questions, so we will now hear from the defense's final remarks. Bailiff, please bring the defendant, Matt Ungard, to the stand. The evidence from DeKiller's hideout didn't make it that in time. We tried as hard as we could, but it looks like our time has run out.
I can't believe it.
The outcome now lies in your hands.
So Jover for us. Not evil Matt.
Not evil Matt.
Thank goodness he's saving your throat. rice cake.
You should probably save it here.
Save here? Okay.
Okay. I don't know if that's exactly the point that we should take, but it's definitely getting there, so.
Okay.
Dude, did the old guy finally decide? I read that as die. To be honest, I can't think of you as a truly innocent and good person. You have done enough evil to drive a woman to suicide. Not true. But, at least on the charge of murder, it would appear you are innocent. Ha. In court? In court, buddy? So, I guess even the old fuddy-duddy figured me out. I'm not saying that in an evil voice. I wouldn't be able to. Mr. On guard?
You can't say fuddy-duddy in an evil voice.
Fuddy-duddy. Is that better? Yeah. You were atrocious as a lawyer, weren't you? Giving your client away like this. And that refreshing like a spring breeze crap. It's just as atrocious, don't you agree? Sick of this. Anyway, get on with it and pronounce me innocent already. Right, Mr. Lawyer?
Should I side with justice? Or should I save Maya's life?
Don't look at me like that. You'd better get on guard a guilty sentence, okay?
But if I did that... I think that said Maya would die.
Yeah.
But if I say he's innocent, then Miss Andrews will be charged as a murderer and also die. Do I say he's guilty or not guilty? Either choice I make, someone's life is going to end.
Yeah.
I don't think they could ever kill off Maya for reals. So, I mean, we gotta go with one ending, because then we're gonna do the other ending.
Save again right now, though, because
Okay.
you don't want to go through a bunch of unnecessary and unnecessary.
Yeah, you're gonna have to read Matt again.
I don't want to.
You're gonna have to say fuddy duddy.
Fuddy duddy. Who wrote that shit?
I don't know. Matt on guard himself. He's planning insults
I
while sitting
hate
in that
him.
defendant chair.
I don't want him, but I hate him.
Yeah.
I
Can't
want
believe
him
you.
less now that he has that voice, but
Okay.
the voice I
I was
hate
gonna
him.
say, I can't believe you want him when he looks like that. When he's that evil.
Anyway,
Crazy. Which one do we want to start with? Should we start with Maya or...
honestly, my brain is not working, so I cannot think about, like, if we chose who's guilty, then Maya would die, right?
Yes.
Okay.
If we choose
I can't
not guilty, then Andrews dies.
I don't remember which does which. I think it should be fairly obvious, but I just can't remember. My brain isn't working very well.
What do you mean?
Which choice leads to what ending?
Well, I don't know what the
remember.
two endings
Well,
are,
I know, so that's why I'm like, I don't know which to choose first. So whichever one you want. But if we end up choosing the good ending, that's a longer ending. The ending thing is a little later. Okay, cool, awesome. We don't have to choose for a second.
Okay, I still want to choose.
Well, I don't know which one leads to what.
We should probably start with the shorter one.
I don't remember which choice leads to the shorter ending.
I would assume the not good ending.
I don't know which choice leads to that.
I think I know which one, because it would make sense, because there's no way they would kill Maya. Because I know she lives on later.
Yeah.
So I think it makes sense on which one is the good ending, in which neither die.
I just can't think. I don't know. So just choose whatever you want when the time comes.
Okay.
Because my brain is broken right now.
You still have a choice for here, but it's not for getting the good or bad end.
Okay, cool. Awesome. The person who hired the assassin was Adrian Andrews. Get away from me! Then your client, Mr. Matt on guard, is innocent. There is no need to ask, old man. After all, my lawyer is going to say what I want. Aren't you? Right.
I can't do this. But I have to decide something. I can't count on the evidence to help me anymore. I have to listen to my heart. My client, not on guard, is... Are you sure this isn't like...
I mean, it doesn't matter because we saved, so it really doesn't matter which one you choose. Just choose.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think it matters. Maybe it does. I don't know. Can't remember.
Okay.
We are waiting for your answer, Mr. Wright.
Did I not just give you my answer?
Mr. On guard, Matt on guard, your client deserves an answer.
Okay. Maya, I'm sorry. Matt on guard is...
Oh, okay. I remember this now.
Oh,
Francisca!
thank goodness. Francisca von Karma! Jumping in like she's some famous character.
I mean...
I mean, I guess she is, but like...
You see now, don't you, Mr. Phoenix, right? This is exactly why you should never take your eyes off that scruffy fool. Did you bring them? The final pieces? Do you have them?
The thing to determine good/bad ending is coming up soon. Okay.
Okay. So I guess just save... consistently.
Okay.
Just because, like, I mean, it would be fine. We just have to keep clicking through dialogue depending on how far away it is, you know what I mean? So, save as often as you feel that you don't want to click through the same dialogue. You should know better than to ask that, Mr. Miles Edgeworth. Havan Karma is perfect in every way. The evidence is here in perfect condition. Yes. Don't worry about Scruffy. He's fine, and his injuries are minor. All of the items are inside this.
His coat?
What a filthy old coat this is.
Sometime after he shows you the evidence. Okay.
Okay.
That's Gumshoe's. I can spot his tattered rags anywhere.
Great.
Don't be mean to him,
He
Phoenix.
has no salary. I apologize for its ugliness, but there is nothing else to wrap the items in. How is her shoulder? Like, did she have a surgery already?
I don't know. I think she just took some ibuprofen and left.
She walked off.
I fought long and hard this whole trial. All for what is inside that raggedy coat. I'm sure that inside that
We're just
coat,
roasting him.
that's a crucial piece of evidence. Not even here to defend himself. You guys are awful. Your Honor, inside that filthy coat, the defense's final pieces of evidence.
Your final evidence? Why is he standing like that?
Who on guard?
Yeah.
Because he's hunting.
This trial is already over. All that reminds us it's for me to hand down my verdict.
Yeah.
Could you not believe that any evidence presented now would change the outcome of this trial?
What?
Your Honor, it is our duty to examine every piece of evidence, down to the last. I request that Miss Von Karma be allowed to present these pieces of evidence. I suppose you're right, Mr. Edgeworth. I grant permission to do so. However, there's one obvious rule for... What? If these items do not bring up any new points, then they will not be accepted by this court. Okay. Sure. Now, Miss Von Karma, if you please. These pieces of evidence are items left by the killer during his escape from the police. He must have been in quite a rush. The killer left 3 pieces of evidence.
Somewhere among the evidence we're about to see, there will be something that will turn this whole situation around. Like a miracle. Sure of it.
That is all we can hope for. The first item is a pistol.
Does the killer's pistol have anything to do with this case? I don't think so. Pretty sure there was no gun involved in this case. There's no real benefit to hearing about it. Please present the next piece of evidence.
Okay, so we get it anyway. Okay. The second piece of evidence is this videotape. It's probably important.
Oh, for sure. I bet the killer took that from an on-guard's mansion. Have you checked the contents of that tape?
Unfortunately, there was no time to.
Oh yeah. Forgot about that.
But I would speculate that this tape is very important.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you say that? Because he came back to his hideout for it. Oh, shoot.
The killer went back for it?
That's right. It looks like he was trying to recover it. He injured 3 of the officers at the site. But somehow it looks like they managed to protect it from the killer. Shelly Da Killer is no ordinary man.
That would mean that they have seen him, right?
Maybe he stabbed their eyes.
Yeah.
The last piece of evidence is this bellboy's uniform.
Is that a uniform from the Gatewater Hotel? Was that used during the crime?
I'm almost certain it was. There's even a pair of black leather gloves in one of the pockets.
There's no doubt about it. The killer was wearing this on the night of the murder.
There was one thing I found interesting about this uniform. And what is that? There is a button missing on the uniform. A button? It's a very unique button. I'm sure if we were to recover it, it would provide us with an interesting clue. Okay. That is all I have to present, Your Honor. Save soon. See, maybe the choice now will make more sense onto will help me know which ending would be what thing, because doing the guilty or not guilty, I guess if it didn't lead to a direct ending, that's why I was so confused. Maybe I'll know better now. It's just as I thought.
And what is that, Your Honor?
I'm sure we, under normal circumstances, were we under normal circumstances, these items from Shelly Da Killer's hideout would be very important clues. However, what do you know? Come on now. Our question is not who did the killing. It is who is the client. Yes, that is correct. And these 3 items do not tell us anything about that. Like Kate might. Thank you for your hard work, Miss Von Karma. You may step down now.
Wait, Your Honor. Please allow me to examine this new evidence.
Overruled. Dude, fuck off. This court is already this court already has all the evidence it needs to hand down a verdict. Weren't you just saying how reluctant you were to do this like 5 minutes ago, Judge? Wonderful, absolutely splendid. This judge is a brilliant man, isn't he?
Is this the
My
end?
throat hurts so much.
Sorry for your loss, man.
Phoenix, hit the slay button.
I knew it. There's no such thing as a miracle in this world, is there?
I think you're wrong.
Phoenix, hit the slay button.
Thank you. I think they do exist. But you have to make that miracle happen.
Maybe save again?
Yeah. Honestly, if they talk for more than, like, a few lines, that would Me personally, I would save. It would probably be annoying to everyone watching.
That's
But
okay.
I just hate because you can't skip dialogue. It'd be different if you could skip dialogue. You know what I mean?
Right.
Can you imagine if you
I mean, I
actually
can
click
speed up the
after start?
game, but like that's not gonna help
No,
for
not
us.
really. You've come this far. You can't give up now.
But no matter how you think about it, it's
Try. For my sake. Just think about it for a second. There are two ways out of this situation for
I
us.
feel like this is where we're gonna be presented our option. Two.
The first. Make Ungard wish from the bottom of his soul for a guilty verdict.
Huh?
The killer will always place his client's wishes first. If Ungard himself wishes to be convicted, then he will let his hostage go.
That may be true, but that's asking for me to do the impossible.
The second way. Force the killer to end his contract with Ungard. If the killer were to no longer think of Ungard as his client, then he would let Maya go. Sorry.
Yeah, it's even more impossible. Actually, that one seems more possible.
Yeah.
He's a man who values his duty towards his clients above all else.
I know both of these seem like impossible feats at the first. But if you could make either one happen, it would truly be a miracle.
The bigger problem is, the judge has already said he doesn't need any more evidence.
The thesis he was just shoot, that's you.
me.
Sorry, it showed me and my brain thought
The pieces he was just shown, he's not accepting them.
Phoenix. Think things through from the other side. Isn't that what has always worked for us?
Exclamation point. The other side. Wait, does she mean... You mean to turn things around?
Phoenix, the judge says he doesn't need the evidence. If that's the case, then who does need it?
The person who needs the evidence.
The defense, prosecution, and the judge. We have seen all the pieces of evidence. And that is how we have come to know the truth. But there are people who have not seen them all. And those people do not know the truth. Girl, can you stop speaking in riddles? That truth, it may be what will bring about the miracle in the end.
Hold on. Okay. That was a lot of text that I don't want to go through again.
Yeah. Her little 3 riddles.
I love me and her riddles.
I know. Do you think she has to be cryptic because she's a ghost? Like, do you think they have to talk in riddles? Or do
No,
you
I think
she's
she just
an
does it for
asshole?
fun.
Now then, I will pronounce my verdict.
She's gotta do something.
Why don't we all respectfully sit back and listen, kids? Kids.
Pretty sure we're older than you, buddy.
Objection. I've already told you, Mr. Wright. Shut the fuck up. I want to go home. This court does not need any more evidence.
I'm not saying it is us that needs the evidence, Your Honor.
Exclamation point. Then you want to show the evidence to that person?
Yes, Your Honor. Please, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright, for you asks with such passion, what? I will grant you one chance. Ooh, probably saves.
One chance?
Dude, when I was playing this for the first time, because I knew there was 2 separate endings, I swear to God, I was saving like after every 5 pieces of dialogue, and then I think I probably saved like 20 different times.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not saying you have to, I'm just saying I didn't know it.
Dude, if I were playing this on my own, I wouldn't know that there were 2 separate endings.
Oh, yeah.
So I would not be saving. Because I suck at remembering to save.
Please show your evidence to who you think is the right person. Wait, what? Is that what he said? That's impossible, to turn the situation around in one try. One try. That is all I will permit.
I have to try to remember. I feel like this is gonna be... I've said that like 3 times now, but like... Just in case. I don't think we're starting the next game. It's not happening. Everything that has happened up to this point. Think, Phoenix, think. There must be a way to save Maya while taking on guard down at the same time. Further presenting, get it right and you get the good ending. Get it wrong and you get the bad end.
Great, so we gotta get it wrong first.
Yeah.
Now then, Mr. Wright, let's not waste any more time. Who would you like to show evidence to?
Alright, let's get it horribly wrong for the bad ending.
Pearl!
Oh! Yeah.
I see. And now, tell this court what one piece of evidence you would like to show this person.
My bad!
Yes! Honestly, we might have gotten it right.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think maybe we're gonna play through the good ending first.
Wow.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth? I don't have anything to say to this. How about you, Miss Von Karma? Well, I was just shot, so...
What does that mean?
Probably she doesn't know what's going on. I'm afraid I cannot allow the defense to continue.
What? But I was so right!
No one understands what you're talking about anymore.
Wait, please, one more chance.
That is enough, Mr. Wright. I will now state my verdict. I just got shot. That was just shot, so...
That would be really funny if you didn't say Francisca, and then I would have put it in the Hall of Fame.
This court finds that... Oh,
Sorry. Not guilty.
is there still... Oh my god, there's still confetti. Gumshoe, this is not the time. Also, how are you here?
I think he brought in a replacement. He found somebody.
He's from the
Told them-
hospital calling them like, please.
Yeah, there's a box of confetti in my
You
car.
have... No matter what, it is crucial.
You have to throw the confetti.
That is all. This court is adjourned.
And just like that, the case came to an end. I ran away from the courtroom and wandered the streets alone. Do you have Gumshoe's coat on? I never saw Maya again. To kill her is a man of his word, so I'm sure he released her as promised. I heard the verdict of Miss Andrews' trial a few days later. She was found guilty, of course. Why would we never hear Maya again if she was let go?
The miracle never happened.
Okay.
It was a typo.
Maybe it
shouldn't
was never
happen.
meant to. Because a miracle is something that doesn't exist. Dude, we just sent him into an oppressive
The
spiral.
miracle never happened. That's why he never saw Maya again. I think he was just too ashamed to talk to her. Like, I don't think he saw, like, anyone again.
Oh.
He just fucking left, dude. Probably quit his job.
Next thing you know, Edgeworth gets a note on his desk. Defensive attorney Phoenix Wright chooses death, but it's for
Probably.
real this time.
Yeah, but for real, he just pulled the, Celeste impacts.
Okay, so now what's the actual answer?
Probably the tape and Shelly Da Killer.
Okay.
I would assume.
Well, we did think, so I think I read the screen. Sorry, we did save.
But yeah, that typo is the miracle never happened. It was really fucking funny and also like a huge like tone killer.
How the fuck do you mess up on the most
The miracle never happened.
dramatic part, the most intense cutscene ending the game, and you can't even correct the typos? Maya did tell him to get on guard against VOD, so he probably couldn't face her after messing up so badly. I would assume they'd fix the typo in the remaster.
They did, but I already knew that the typo was a thing in the original game, so I couldn't even take it seriously when
That's kind of why I like playing the originals of things, because then you get all the stuff that they fucked up on, or where there's like certain bugs.
Don't present that. Present Shelly the Killer first.
Yep. Maya.
I wonder if he presented his other profile if it would work.
Nah, probably John Doe. Well, considering he's not real.
I see. And now, tell this core what One Piece. One Piece!
Oh my god.
The One Piece
dude.
is real.
Don't even watch that shit.
I don't. I would never. It's too fucking long. I would never be able to even get halfway through.
No,
it.
I refuse to watch it.
Well, what do you think, Mr. Edgeworth?
Wrong?
Oh, really? Oh, never mind. We're good.
Okay.
I think there's some merit in showing this evidence to that witness. Bailiff, please bring in the transceiver from earlier.
Alright. It looks like they got a hold of it. Maya, she's okay, right?
And he was like, no.
Didn't I tell you to concern yourself with bringing about a speedy end to this trial? Now, if I understand correctly, you wish to show me one piece of evidence? Yes.
Dude.
One is all I need.
Poor Adrian Andrews in the fucking bad ending. She just fucking dies.
Yeah. I have here a videotape. It was found at your hideout. I heard you injured 3 officers in your attempt to get this back. That was most regrettable. However, it was an order from my client. I was told to protect that videotape. I thought so. I'm afraid I seem to have failed in that regard. Do you know the contents of this tape? I was sternly told by my client to not watch it, so I have absolutely no idea. Actually, you are on this tape. Me. There was a video camera hidden at the crime scene. I'm so glad we don't have to, like, present stuff for him to explain this. Because I would have been so confused on how to present all of this. Your actions were being recorded. What?
Is that true, Mr. Wright?
Who was it that planted a camera? Well, the only person who could have placed a camera at this scene of the crime would be your client, naturally.
Exclamation point. And that was Adrian Andrews. Be quiet and listen, Your Honor. Yes, sir.
Your client specified a place and time for you, isn't that right? Yes. That was so they could film you. I had no idea. Mr. Wright, why would my client do such a thing? I would like to know why. Why did Matt on guard film the crime scene? The reason why he did that is my ticket out of this whole mess. Didn't he tell us? I'm almost certain he told us. Wanted to see Juan get his. What a way to phrase that. I know you showed me your fingers, I have no idea what you said.
It's the second one.
Okay. Your client once told me something very interesting. We were talking about you, and this is what they said.
They, them, Matt, and guard.
Yeah.
Oh. But I'm no weakling. I don't believe anyone. Least of all assassins. Oh, come on, Mr. Right. Assassins aren't above blackmail. Yes, that's where the video comes in. With that, I can keep him at bay. And even blackmail if I want it.
Such a great thing. Dude, you're gonna need some tea after this.
Yeah, I know, my throat hurts so bad.
I'll make you some tea.
Yay.
Your client didn't trust you at all. They were thinking of using this video to blackmail you. What do you have to say to that, Shelly Da Killer?
Ew.
He hate it. It looks like I was being deceived from the very beginning. Yes, by a natural. That is the kind of person they are. Your client is a person who only thinks and plots of how to use the people around them to protect themselves from any and all dangers that may arise. That is the true nature of your client.
I have one question for the witness.
Yes?
You told us one thing numerous times during your testimony. You said that you detest traitors most of all.
Yes, that's right.
But what if the traitor was your own client? What would you do then?
That's obvious. I would break our contract in that case. And then, that client would become my next target. For the honor of the killer name, even if it takes an eternity. I would follow that person to the ends of the earth to exact my punishment. Dude, this is just like Ranma. Because, okay, so, sorry, little side tangent here. There's this character, her name's Shampoo.
Yes, I know. I know of Shampoo.
Yeah, but I don't know if they did. Okay, so there's this character, her name is Shampoo. She comes from a little tribe of people, and apparently if any of their people are beaten by a girl from an outside village or anything like that, then they have to give them the kiss of death, and it is their mission to kill that person no matter what it takes. So this is so Shampoo and Ranma. Except Shampoo ends up loving Ranma after, but like whatever, that's a whole separate thing. Also, fun fact, her great grandma's name is Cologne, and there's this guy named Moose, like Hair Moose. And I want to know the rest of the names of these people, because why are they like?
Or we could guess.
Oh, I'm sure, but I need to know, and I need to know what they look like too. Anyway,
The way
sorry.
Cologne looks makes me wildly uncomfortable.
Yeah. She's honestly not as bad once you have to deal with the old guy for so long. Have you gotten that far?
I don't know.
Oh. I'm on the end of season 5
Well,
right
no,
now.
definitely have not done.
Yeah. I'm at like the end of season 5, but the old guy's been there for a while. He's awful.
So I don't know. I'm not sure.
Okay. And then there's someone who's even worse than him somehow. And then there's Kadachi. She's a whole nother thing. I also hate her. These are amazing names, yeah. They're truly something. Shampoo's really cute though. I love her. But also I hate her 'cause she's annoying.
She's annoying. I do like the characters.
Yeah. Anyway.
Kind of going to look like a super heavy moment.
Yeah, sorry. I know this is like super dramatic. I had
about Cologne and Shampoo.
Yeah. I had to tell you guys about the show I was watching.
I see. That's all I wanted to know.
So the traitor becomes the killer's next target.
That's for you, Mr. Notguard.
Ah, I get it. This is how we'll turn this case around. Mr. Wright. Yeah? My contract with my client is over as of now. I seem to have a new job on my hands. I will now return to you your precious item.
It's a not an item.
That's so real of her. I love that she was listening the whole time and
I
just
know.
silent. She's kind of just like, this is kind of drama. Maya, I thought I'd never see you again. Oh, thank goodness.
It's so silly. This trial appears to have come to its conclusion. However, I'm sort of, I don't quite know what just happened there with the client and the witness, and Miss Von Karma, where did that?
Was it him? Did he do that?
She always has you in her sights.
Oh.
Where is she? Now, to believe it's time to finally hand down a verdict. So how long is her whip?
Really long.
Yeah, because
It's
like,
stretched all the way from wherever she's hiding. I don't know where though. Oh,
he's scared.
Mr. On Guard. It looks like somehow you got what you wanted. You will finally receive the acquittal you wanted so badly. You should be happy. Ew.
Again.
This is like fucking, what was his name again? What the hell is that guy's name again? The little guy from the Great Ace Attorney. The main character. The fuck is his name?
Oh, Reynoso?
Yeah!
Fuck, man.
Sorry, I can't remember. That's how he acted.
Yeah,
That's how he looked.
except a little more silly and less. Oh. Before that, I would like to make one final statement. Sometime in the near future, one very betrayed assassin may appear before you. Exclamation point. Needless to say, that man is very good at what he does.
But you said the exclamation point with fear.
Thank you. I'm sure you would understand what I mean if you watched this video. Me. Now then, Your Honor, the verdict, if you please. Is this alright with you, Mr. Wright? Finally reached the end of a very long battle. Yeah, very long indeed. Whether he's convicted or acquitted, there is no escape for him now. Go on, Phoenix. Lead whichever way your heart tells you.
So this doesn't actually affect anything?
Oh damn, I wish you could save. You should say not guilty. Oh, you can save! Awesome.
Okay.
Well, we can do both.
You should say not guilty. I think it's funnier. Okay.
It is funnier, but...
Okay. What should we do then?
do not guilty first, and then we can do guilty if you want to see both of them.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Congratulations, Mr. Matt On Guard.
Exclamation point!
Please make sure to savor every moment of what little time you have left. Your Honor, as always, the defense pleads not guilty.
Very well. This court finds the defendant not on guard.
This still means Adrian Andrews dies, doesn't it?
Well, I mean...
Well, I guess not.
Please wait! What's the matter? If I get a not guilty, I'll be killed. Question mark?
You'll be killed either way, buddy.
I'm
Oh,
yeah.
that one's not going in our reacts.
You don't like that?
I don't think Twitch will like that.
Yeah, that's fair. As always, it looks like we have uncovered the real truth.
I don't remember you helping out much in this. Dude, he's just chill about it. He don't even care.
You should, I think it'll say the same thing after, no matter what, like, so
just redo
if
it.
you redo it, yeah, I think it'll...
Okay.
I don't remember actually what happens if you... You'd have to save and reload, I don't... I mean, not save and reload, I don't
I know what you meant.
that.
I still think it's so fucking funny that Phoenix is like, as always, I plead not guilty. Enjoy dying.
I know, it's really funny.
Alright. Continue. Matt On Guard.
Exclamation point.
Even though I'm a lawyer, I cannot make your crime disappear. I think a guilty verdict is appropriate here.
Me? My wonderful self?
Even if you got an acquittal, the instant you set foot outside the detention center, your life would be in danger. No matter which way you look at it. You can't run away from your crime anymore.
Not doing that again. How sharp are his nails?
Extremely. I don't know. Maybe just
Bro
like
had
really
never clipped his nails before.
Yeah.
As always, we have included the wheelchair.
Don't remember you helping out much in this.
Mr. Edgeworth, how is Matt on guard? I have left Miss Von Karma in charge of his incarceration. Sure, he's getting a full course meal of with the leather regular. Very good. Okay. That was a close one, wasn't it, witness?
Yes. I plan to pay my debt to society for my own crime, Your Honor. This trial was the first time I had stood on the witness stand. And when I did, I really felt hopeless. She must be talking about the time Edgeworth really went after her. I guess she's trying to forgive him for what he did.
I wouldn't, but... I'm not rereading this.
This witness, how should I put this? She has an illness.
He's so fucked up for this.
You're going to say you would choose death. That is of no concern to me.
Why would he say that? Like, genuinely, why would he say any of this?
He's a fucking asshole.
That's
I don't
true.
know. But after that, when I was alone at the detention center, that's the first time I really saw myself and who I am.
Pathetic as fuck, you mean, is what he probably would have said there.
Yeah. And today, when the two of you used your combined strength to convict Matt, I felt like I had finally been saved.
I love you, Adrian Andrews.
Wow, this is the first time I've ever seen her smile. I'm really happy that you two were in charge of this case. Really don't know how to express how I feel at this moment. This is the first time I felt comfortable with myself, with who I am. I didn't know it was okay to be gay. Thank you guys so much.
She's coming out of the closet?
Yeah.
Girl, the closet was glass. I don't even know if it
I love telling Callie about that too. About how it's like, it's not confirmed, but it's heavily implied.
Yeah. Looks like we have resolved everything at last. As for myself, there are still a few things. Who cares? Things I'm confused about. Yeah, a lot of things you're confused about.
Always
But
confused,
everyone
buddy.
seems to be in good spirits, and that's good enough for me. Horrible at your job. That is all. This court is adjourned.
I can't wait for this man to go into retirement.
For real. Get out of here, man.
5:14 p.m. That took us all fucking day. Pretty sure it started at like 11 a.m.
You were great out there, Phoenix.
Yeah? What I did out there was right, wasn't it?
Thanks, Gumshoe.
Man, what a case this has been. Took us the entire 4 hours almost.
That's weird.
Not exactly. It's taken us 3 hours. But, I mean, whatever. That just means we get to hang out. Talk. I can make you your tea.
Oh.
I'll even heat up the kettle. I should probably do that now.
Have to be the case.
Okay. Okay. Welcome back, everybody. I was heating up the kettle for his tea because of his poor throat from Matt on guard. Evil Matt. I'm gonna go grab the tea real quick though. It's just on the other side of my room, so I gotta yell at you guys. I don't know what just happened. I don't have a teacup for him. That was. I just unplugged my TV. Whoops. He'll have to grab one. You're gonna want to grab a cup. Anyway, this has been fun. I really liked this case. It was so good. It took us fucking forever, but I liked it. I'm so excited to start the next game too. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. My favorite case, this one or like the next game? I'm gonna assume you mean this one. This one, okay. It was really good. I really did like it. Okay. Well, the next one is also... Wait, the next one also has a very good case.
I love the third game. I feel like it has banger after banger after banger. So,
Yeah?
yeah.
I'm so excited.
I don't think there's a case in the third game that I don't like.
Well,
So,
this is terrific. I'm so excited. And we got 1 week. And we start the new game.
you don't like case 3? You're so wrong. That's fucked up. Honestly, heartbroken.
Well, there's some things I like of case 3.
I wish that it had more plot relevance, but I think it's silly and it's like a very nice breather.
Is that the one with all the fruit?
This place is so fruity.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I love that case. I think it's silly and I think it's fun and it makes me smile.
Okay.
Oops.
Sorry,
But
you
you
took
have
long.
to look past all of that to what's really important. You now realize that there is something more than just giving a not guilty, right?
Yes, I understand now.
Phoenix, think back for a second. Think to the moments before Miss Von Karma arrived with the final piece of evidence. Think about the incredible decision you had to make. Girl, can you talk a little bit faster?
She's
I
trying
am
her
not
best.
reading for the judge again. We've already read this.
Okay,
Now
he's
then, Mr.
gotta give the
Wright.
verdict still.
Huh?
He's still gotta give the verdict, I believe.
No. I don't think so. I thought we were just out of the courtroom.
I mean, we were, but like,
Let's hear the defense's final statements on this matter.
we were just taking a bathroom break. It's been all day. This is a flashback? Oh,
Hate reading.
never
Never
mind.
read again.
Then I don't care if it's just the flashback.
Is he guilty or is he not guilty? Those were your choices then. Your answer spoke to what being a lawyer means to you. Bro, it's not that deep. Right. And they start making out.
Sure.
I have good news. We can kiss now. They just made gay marriage legal
Oh my god.
just now in the other courtroom right next to us.
Holy shit. That's
Maya is
so
now
cool.
totally safe in police custody. Wait, totally? There was no totally there. Really? Was there?
I don't know.
You're telling us the truth, right, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, she's quite safe. She's on her way here as we speak in a patrol car. Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya's safe! You did it! You really did it, Mr. Nick!
Maya made gay marriage legal in the other courtroom the moment she was rescued. That's perfect. She punches deceptively hard for a kid.
Her and her pretzel hair. I believed in you.
No,
I
you
kept
did.
saying to myself, Mr. Nick will save her. Dude, we're barely here for most of the case.
Yeah. Why the fuck are you crying now?
She's so relieved. Thanks. Tears of happiness and love.
Okay.
Oh,
What's wrong?
Miss Von Karma.
She saw her behind us.
Had to lock in.
About earlier, thanks. Ow, what the fuck, dude?
Why are you still smiling, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You lost. Your perfect win record has now been crushed.
Okay, I'm not like you, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
My pride isn't on my win record.
And yet, you are still happy?
Yeah, did you hear they just legalized gay marriage like, in the other room?
This is great news.
Obviously, this is
like
great.
you
This
can
is
be a
time to
lesbian
happy.
in public now. You don't
Yeah,
you don't have to be afraid and alone anymore.
yeah, you
Francisca.
you really should be smiling
Find
too.
yourself a nice girlfriend.
I don't think you'll ever understand, Miss Von Karma.
How dare you? Don't worry. She may in time. After all, I was like that myself until a year ago.
Edgeworth.
The amount of times that they just say somebody else's name is all
I know.
dramatic. For my own personal victories and for guilty verdicts.
Maya's right there for you, Francisca. After the legalization,
She
of
did
gay
that
marriage.
for you, actually.
Exactly.
Now
See,
you
really-
guys can kiss in peace.
Exactly. Von Karma should really be the happiest.
Ah. I used every dirty trick in the book, and so my win record remains spotless. But... See, you know what pisses me off? The fact that he's like, he's literally saying I used every dirty trick in the book, but then like a couple cases ago or something, I can't remember exactly when he says that, he's like, I never presented any sort of like he was just so offended at the thought that he could have possibly presented falsified
come to
evidence
terms
or
with
something.
it.
I'm just really confused. Like, did he or did he not? Because like every single sign points to yes, but then they also want to contradict that and be like,
Listen,
no, he actually never did any of that
It's been
stuff.
some time. He came to terms with
They
it.
just
He went to
piss me
therapy.
off. Written after all 3 games were first released. Yeah, it still makes me mad. Like, pick one, guys. I don't really care. Like I mean, it's. Oh, anyway, a man appeared and stood fast against that selfish me. I fought him in my usual manner and tasted my first defeat. I felt like I had lost everything because of that. And then,
We don't need to see this again.
no, really, because I forgot this happened, actually.
Really?
No.
Oh.
It was my turn to sit in the defendant's chair.
Why is it just him?
And I was saved by that person I called my enemy.
You think he just stands in a courtroom to
Yes.
relive his memories?
Yes. I couldn't forgive myself for all that had happened. So I left the prosecutor's office. And I left that note. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. As you well should have. A prosecutor has shamed himself at the defeat should crawl into a hole and die. Girl, bad news about what's happened for you several times, I know. But that was not what happened. When I left the prosecutor's office, I finally came to realize something. I'm gay. And it was in that moment of clarity that everything began to change. What foolish nonsense. We prosecutors use anything we can to attack the defendant. But every time we did so, no matter how desperate the situation, instead of giving up like most people, that man willed strong as undying faith. Oh, I'm on his lips so bad. And before I knew it, I began to trust in that man as well.
Dude, this is gay. As
I know! What? You trusted your enemy? You made out in public? I meant private. Public works too, I guess. It doesn't matter how many underhanded tricks a person uses. The truth will always find a way to make itself known. Unless, of course, I was up against any other defense attorney, in which case the truth didn't make itself known. And I just lied all the time. The only thing we can do is to fight with the knowledge we hold and everything we have. Erasing the paradoxes one by one. It's never easy. We claw and scratch for every inch, but we will always eventually reach that one single truth. This I promise you.
I'm pretty sure Pearl understood like maybe 5 words he just said.
She understood the truth. Yes, that's the reason why prosecutors and defense lawyers exist. So dramatic. You guys are lawyers. But I'm sure you knew that already, didn't you, right? Didn't you, Phoenix? Phoenix, sexy, right? I mean, sorry, bug. That's why you couldn't forgive me, this man who went into hiding. Isn't that right? This man who had only had his sights set on victory, who ran away into the night. What are you talking about? Is Mr. Edgeworth right, Mr. Nick? Are you homosexual? You? Oh, that's you.
Yes, Pearls. I am.
Who taught you that word?
It was Maya. There's no doubt it was Maya.
Yeah.
You really let me down. When you disappeared, I felt betrayed.
Oh, come on. You guys are so bad.
The reason I decided to become a lawyer to begin with was because I believed in the things you said to me. All those years ago, when we were like 8 fucking years old.
Oh, man.
Oh.
It's in there now.
Oh. And you betrayed your own words. That's why, 1 year ago, I made up my mind. I decided that the Miles Edgeworth I knew had died. At least, that's what I told myself.
You pathetic fool. Miss Von Karma. I don't want to hear the wretched whimpering of a disgraced loser. Von Karma is someone who is destined to be perfect. Miles Edgeworth. You are no longer worthy.
Girl, neither are you!
Right.
Go fucking change your last name then!
You are no longer worthy of being a Von Karma. And neither am I.
Oh, okay.
It's over. It's all over.
Francisca threw something on the ground just now.
This is an electromagnetic receiver.
Oh my god. She gave up tracking him. Isn't that the thing she used to track Detective Gumshoe?
I'll return this to the precinct later.
I hope they finally get the chip out of his neck.
There's something else.
She left her whip?
Ah, isn't that Miss Von Karma's whip? I'll never set foot in another courtroom again. Or that's what she's saying by this action. I'll never domestically abuse someone again.
I hope so.
You should keep this, right?
Why would I want that? Okay.
Nick.
Exclamation point. Maya!
Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! Oh, they're so cute.
You're such a happy little family.
I know.
Phoenix is and his little daughters.
Oh, Nick, I knew you would come through. You got on guard convicted, like I knew you would, and on top of that, you even rescued me.
I love how she's not phased at all. She doesn't look like she's just been fucking kidnapped.
Can you
and
imagine if they
starved.
brought her back and she was skin and bones and like beaten or something? That wouldn't be very nice.
No, but like, I feel like she would be traumatized right now.
She don't give a fuck about nothing, dude. She just wants a burger.
Yeah, true.
Like, that's what she's saying right now. Look at
Yeah, let's go get a burger. Well, of course I did. You know I would never desert you. Except he kind of did in the other ending.
Yeah.
But we sure pressed our luck this trial, and you're really lucky to be standing here.
It's okay, that's why it's not canon. Whatever, whatever. Look, it's over, okay? Besides, if I did crouch, I would just come back and haunt you like a bad ghost through Pearly.
Is it really that easy to do something like that?
Thanks a lot, Nick.
Don't mention it. My personal headcanon is that Maya doesn't like to think about these bad feelings and just pushes them down and ignores them. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Maya. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. I'm relieved you're alright. Hey, it looks like you made some real progress, Mr. Edgeworth. Well, I suppose I'm a little different from who I was a year ago.
I don't like that they put the noise in there.
Yeah. Alright, I think it's time we got out of this depressing place.
Huh? Where are we going?
Food, Nick. I'm literally been starved for days. I'm so hungry, even you look like a nice juicy burger on a bun to me, Nick.
You think I look like a burger? I'm a prime rib at least. Come on.
Come with us, Mr. Edgeworth, please. No, I don't like gay people. If you insist.
Alright. So, how about we hit up our usual burger joint?
Don't be silly, Nick.
Huh?
This case messed up that awesome evening and got in the way of my gourmet food. So I've decided we have to make it up by having another feast.
But Leroy's Burgers!
Leroy's Burgers.
Another feast?
Come on, Nick. Food.
I hope Edgeworth's paying, because I ain't got the money for this. I can afford Leroy's Burgers. But gourmet food at the Gatewater Hotel is crazy. Holy shit, what did they do to you? Gosh, no!
Oh,
Oh my
dude, they
god.
lobotomized him.
No, Gumshoe!
Oh god, no.
Hey, pal. Sorry to keep you guys waiting. Gumshoe, are you alright?
No, man.
Yeah,
pal.
but I'm really embarrassed. I didn't think I would hit a telephone. A telephone pole? Buddy! You gotta be kidding me! That it wasn't a red light that I got him.
You did it again, city boy.
Just a fuck up, lot of go away.
It felt like, yeah, for real. What are you doing here? You barely did anything this entire case. I felt like my dear old heart was gonna give. I read that as jorking. And I ain't jorking. Well, yeah, I would hope not. We're all here in Nevada. Yeah, it was more exciting than the very last episode of the Steel Samurai.
Thanks. The last
Now,
episode
look here,
where the
Mr.
dude fucking
Senior
died.
Prosecutor. Yeah. Don't you reckon you bullied Mr. Wright too hard? No, it's okay, he's in that. Sorry. If you don't start being a lot nicer to him, he might just kick it. What? Tonight, even. I'll keep that in mind.
Don't listen to him, Edgeworth.
Well, come on now, everyone gather around. You all are gonna get your picture taken by a genuine professional photographer.
I hope you're not in that picture,
Yeah,
Lana.
for real.
Looks like Lana bought herself a new camera.
We have her old camera, why can't we just give that to her?
Yeah, I don't know. Well, pal, at least we can put this messy case behind us now. Knowing Gumshoe's gonna be in the picture like this. Come on, tonight's all about eating, so let's go chow down, pal. You ain't got the money either, Gumshoe.
Amen to that.
You got like
pal.
32
Amen.
cents. And you're lucky if you have that.
I was gonna say, you probably spent that on trying to repay some of his hospital debt, so... You know, when you think about it, you were the one who saved the day, detective.
Why are you still in a suit? The same suit from like 4 days
He
ago.
doesn't change. That's what he wears all the time.
Yeah? Huh? Me? You really think so?
He's right. If it wasn't for the 3 items you took. Well, for the 1 item you took. You can't afford new clothes. I think this trial would have had a very different ending. Perhaps one where the miracle never happened?
Well, you know, it's... I'm not doing that. Huh? Wait. That's odd. When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things total, sir.
What? 4?
Probably lost them when you crashed into a telephone pole.
Yeah, I'm sure I put... Oh, shoot, that's you. Freaky.
Yeah, I'm sure I put one of those items in my coat pocket. There was a 4th item?
Aw, come on, y'all. It's over. Oh boy, I tell ya, you really are something else.
Shut up, Lada. Where's his jacket?
Between getting accused of murder and getting out. Never a dull moment with you, huh? Haha, you think?
Why does she look so happy about that?
Ow. Ow. Trying to get the string out
Oh my
of the
god.
tape.
You could just get like a fork or something.
Too lazy.
Oh my gosh, man.
Oh, yikes. Owie, 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 owie.
Dude.
Got it. Being shut away for 2 whole days. Weren't you scared? Yeah, it was really scary. Felt so hopeless. So to keep my mind off of things, I drew a picture. How did you get a pencil and paper, girl?
I don't know.
Did the killer give you some?
She probably found dirt on the ground and drew with dirt.
Sounds like you had it rough, gal. So where's this picture of yours? Maybe she ate it. Yeah, I want to see it. Let's see Mystic Maya's picture. You know, I don't know where it went. Aw. That's too bad. Well, it's alright. It wasn't anything important anyway. Okay.
Okay, what's gonna happen to Shu?
We should headcanon that Maya takes him.
Maya,
Or Pearl, maybe. Pearl really likes.
Pearl really did like Shu.
Maybe Maya and Shu played while she was over there. There was a cat
Yeah.
flap into that room anyway, so...
Yeah, perhaps. It sure is nice to finally see them both smiling again.
I think that Shu lives at Rhine Village.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What is it, Edward?
This is the, homo meter. This thing is picking something up.
Ah, that's Miss Von Karma's receiver. Ugh. Thanks to her, I had the most awful experience of my life, sir. Can't believe she stuck a tracking device on me.
That's odd. Even though you're standing right here, the tracking device seems to be in a different location.
Oh, it's probably busted or something, sir.
Or it's on his jacket. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm afraid it's about time for me to excuse myself. I still have some work to do. Huh? But Mr. Edgeworth, you haven't even eaten anything yet.
And you've eaten way too much, you glutton.
She
Don't be mean to her!
I had fun tonight, now if you'll excuse me.
The lobster.
Big
Hey.
lobster. What?
I just want to say,
I love you.
thanks,
Or
Edward.
that, I guess.
You really saved me out there.
If anyone should be saying thanks, it should be me, right?
I feel like words alone aren't enough here.
Yes.
I wonder if there's anything I can give him to
Yes.
express how I feel. Okay, what are we supposed to give
I
him?
don't know. But we only have one chance, so...
Yeah,
Alex!
Alex, I don't want to fuck it up.
Whip.
Okay.
You know, whip him? Guys, at least go into a bed first.
In front of the children?
What's this? Right, I am
Thank you.
not into this. Sorry.
It's all thanks to you two. You and her. Mostly you, though, I guess.
You don't need to thank me. I was only doing my job.
Fades out of existence.
Looks like Mr. Edgeworth has left, Mr. Nick. Hey, Mr. Maya? Hmm? Yes, Pearly? I guess you two can go back to being good friends, right?
Pearl. Did you not at all see the conversation we just had?
You and Mr. Nick, I mean. Best friends ever. Siblings, even. Pearly, thank you for saying that we're siblings. That's so true. Anyway.
Pearl doesn't know what gay people are.
As if you need to ask. Everyone say thank you to Nick.
$42, this will not pay for it. $42 is gonna pay for the lobster, maybe.
The dick lobster.
And that's like, if I'm on a payment plan. Yeah, I'm to that point where I can't even buy instant noodles, pal. We know you got 32 cents, or whatever I said before. So I kind of already...
Noodles are 30 cents.
Oh my god,
So
you don't
you
even
gotta
have that.
less than that.
Okay, he's got 12 cents. Kind of already put your name on the bill. What? I'm kicking you out of the house, man.
Yeah, I just got me a situation. I got me a situation just like that myself. There's this camera shop in this hotel, see? And I just bought myself this good old beauty here.
Oh my gosh.
It better $3,000. I bought it for $3,000.
That is insane. None of y'all are living with me. Go find your own jobs.
Actually, I reckon you bought it for me since it's on your
Excuse me. What the fuck?
crazy.
I do not have the $3,000 for that, Lana.
I'd like it an extra, huh? Just getting added every time. Isn't this great, Mr. Nick? Yeah, Nick. How does 30 years of debt sound?
What the fuck is wrong with you people? I don't have this money.
Aw, you don't need to hold back now, you hear?
Yeah, pal. Time to let it all out.
This is going to be the first time I hear the real you. Go on, it's been a while since I heard you say it. I've been busy being a hostage and all.
Say what? Alright then, if you say so. What the fuck is this?
Objection! Oh. What's the microphone button?
I don't remember.
Oh god!
Hold on. Click it. I am clicking it. Nothing's happening. You don't need to use the mic. I was
Then how
clicking it.
are we supposed to do it?
Hold on. Hotkey. Numpad 9. Got it. Okay. No, wrong one. Shit. Whatever my X button is. I don't know. Control configuration. X. Wow. I was so smart for doing that. Hey, so fun fact, it's not doing anything.
Oh my god.
Oh no, okay, don't do all that.
Oh god. On? Why is the mic on now?
Oh my gosh, what?
Now try 9. Or X. Oh my god, we're or maybe press it now? Oh my god.
What did you do? No! 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 Oh my god, I broke it! Oh,
Oh, that sucks because there was
Oh my
more
God.
after that.
no! Dude, it said it saved to something. What did it save to?
8, I think.
Dude, no.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It's so over. It's so over for us all.
Oh my god.
Dude. What is it doing?
Oh my god, what the
I don't know how to get rid of that.
Once it reaches 1,000, it's gonna blow up.
What did I even press? I don't know.
We were just pressing buttons.
Oh good lord. Oh, no. Oh.
There was more to it.
I don't know how to get rid of this either.
What the?
Oh my gosh. No. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Dude, it's so over. I'm sorry.
1 second. Go to the configurations and maybe slot 2. Maybe you saved it from. Oh my god.
That's
Never
something.
mind.
That's something entirely different. I don't know how to get rid of this. What did I hit to do
Error
that?
loading 1 slot. Okay, it's gotta be on one of them. I think it was 8.
None of them are working.
Maybe you have to. And I don't know. I don't know. It's over. It's so over.
I don't know how to get rid of no movie.
No movie.
Oh.
Well, you can't fuck it up any more than you already did. Just press random buttons, I guess.
Okay. I don't remember what we're doing right now.
This is the end of the trial.
Why is this here?
What the fuck did you do?
I don't. Hold on. Let me just. We can't fuck it up anymore. Hold on.
Oh my god.
It's so over.
No movie!
No, I don't know how to get rid of this.
What is your thing? No! No movie!
Oh, that's awful. I don't know how to
Yeah,
turn that off at all.
Oh my god, you're gonna have to. Oh.
And I.
Well,
Oh, got it. Okay. Don't know how I fixed that, but
okay, you're paused.
right. At least no movie's gone. I can deal with it from here.
Movie. Okay, now we have to go through 20 minutes of dialogue.
I'm so sorry. At least her text should go faster. Maybe. Never mind. Oh my
We
god.
should just look up a playthrough of the rest of the.
Perhaps we do.
'Cause
Okay.
this is ridiculous.
I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know.
It's okay. I mean, for all we know, we might have not even been able to click the objection anyway, which means we couldn't go through.
Yeah. Okay.
This tea is fantastic, though.
I'm so glad. Great, so nothing's typing.
Nothing's typing.
Why? Why is it evil? Why is... You know what? Objective phone can play. I don't care.
That's farewell, my turnabout.
Hmm?
Farewell forever, Jesus. We can't even play the rest of the game.
Full walkthrough, maybe? Okay. 6, almost 7 hours of this is crazy. This is the HD. We're kind of just gonna have to suffer.
That's fine. I won't be suffering. This is what I'm used to.
Oh my
You
god.
are in the credits.
Okay. That's fine. We can watch the credits.
Well, yeah, we should, because there's also stuff after the credits, but I just meant you went a little far.
Okay. That's fine. Let me set this up for you guys real quick. Let me just get our little guys. That's all I need.
I can't believe
I'm so sorry. I don't even know.
From over here, where it says the this I thought it said gay furry, and I was like, what on earth do you have bookmarked?
No.
Gay furry.
Okay.
Okay.
Where'd it go? Lost it. There it is. There we go.
Awesome.
We're totally playing this right now, guys. I do have to skip ahead quite a bit.
Okay, we're...
That's about where we were. I'll pause it so we can still read. I've never seen it in such a big screen. Oh, it's not even as loud for you guys as a... Okay, let me turn it up just a tiny bit. Do you want it louder for us?
If you want.
Okay. Okay, so it was literally just
No,
credits?
it's not. There's stuff after this.
There is?
Yes, and the credits have, like, little things in it, too.
Oh. I don't want to sit through credits.
Horrible news.
Oh.
You really came through for me, Nick. I had to hide that letter, but I knew you'd find it. I really feel like I've been living on the edge lately. I mean, I've escaped death 3 times now. Pretty cool, huh? I feel like a pro.
That's crazy. Watch the credits? Okay.
Also, the credits would go exactly like this, too. So we wouldn't be able to, like... I'm so happy that you could save Mystic Maya, Mr. Nick. And I'm so happy for the 2 of you. I'm so glad you guys are best friends. Speaking of which, I think the hotel is a pop for a place for friends. I sort of made a reservation for the 2 of you, just in case.
Girl,
Girl,
how did you even do
on
that?
the honeymoon?
Well, pal, looks like I'm back on the force again. I don't know how. Mr. Edgeworth had a long talk with the chief, and he got me reinstated instead. I heard he said things like letting that one go is bad for all of society. I knew it. Crashing headlong into everything is the only way to live, pal. I don't think so, buddy. That's crazy, Alex. I did not want to see that in my chat, man. This is a kid.
I, Maggie Bird, am retiring this uniform as of today, sir. I'm going to be a waitress from now on. I don't remember who voiced her. And bring smiles and joy to the people who come by this restaurant, sir.
When the fuck was she in a case?
She was in the very first case.
Oh.
The bananas one. With the baseball glove and the banana.
Oh. Dude, this was like months ago.
Yeah.
It's insane. Okay.
You can stop by sometime, Mr. Wright. I don't remember.
It don't matter.
I mean, she comes back, so it kind of does matter.
Oh, well, we can find out before then.
Yes, are you here to visit a patient? Dr. Hottie. Oh. Recently, that girl, you know, I haven't seen her around. Yes, I remember. If I even, like, nope. It didn't matter if I got whipped, though. Great, bye.
Oh, I hate them. Can't believe we have to see him
loves
again.
large bananas.
Yeah?
That was a little,
Sure.
yeah. Oh,
It's
no.
time to begin our quest of the world circus domination. And to let the world know we are serious. I plan to make a fabulous flight into... Stop! I need... into Zimbabwe. I can't read that fast.
Hey Max, what do you think Zimbabwe is like? Do you think there are castles made of cake and bunnies who can talk? I thought she said who can't talk.
I think if there are any talking bunnies, even they won't laugh at Mo's jokes. Don't be mean to him.
Right, the fuck?
He's literally your
Also,
boss now.
get away from her, Max.
Yeah. I'm ready. There's no way these jokes are gonna fall on deaf ears. I don't remember what voice I gave him. I'm going to be more contemporary with my humor. Mo curls represent. Was I Triller or
I don't know. We got
To
all.
be fair, I read all of them on my own, so
Yeah. We got all our new. We got our.
we got our new act all worked out. Prepare for the Hallelujah chorus. Say something, will you? You're supposed to start this off. Get on with it. Oh, what's this? Chat, it's just an ordinary... I'm sorry, I can't read that fast, lady. It's an ordinary electric razor recharging on its stand. I can't believe this, really. How long do they plan on making me do this? Ah, but Edgy Poo's idea, so that means I must have a deep hidden meaning. But why do I get the feeling they wouldn't forget about me, would they? I was never like this in the old days. Everyone thought the world of me. They used to call me Queen Wendy and treat me like royalty. Okay.
She's just doing her.
Yep.
That's so awesome, Wendy. Anyway.
Why did she just talk about burning down warehouses? What is wrong with her? A lot. Okay, no person there. They ran out of characters. I appreciate everything you and Mr. Edgeworth did for me from the bottom of my heart. Oh, that's right. I received a letter from Miss Von Karma. She said that after I get out, I should feel free to consult her about anything at all. I'm really thankful to have met everyone.
Anything at all?
Yeah. She knows she's a lesbian.
Yeah.
It has become difficult for me in this country as of late. As such, I will take a short leave of absence. If you would like to request my services, please be sure to visit my homepage. You have a website? No fucking way this kid has a website.
That's crazy.
May we both be blessed with longevity.
He killed himself.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
I hope he killed Matt first.
Yeah, me too.
I thought you wanted him.
Well, I do. But he's in jail, so he couldn't kill him anyway.
I mean, he's gonna get death row either way.
Yeah.
I forgot I can't do anything.
Where are you going, Francisca?
Can't click anything.
How did you know I was here? With this. That's... I heard you were planting things on a certain person. Things like tracking devices in his coat, for example.
That's illegal.
That's just like you. I only planted it there because he was always wearing it. This filthy drab coat of it. Why do you still have it? I don't know how it ended up in my life. Okay. But it's going in the trash, I promise you that. Oh, that's right. Speaking of that man, he told me something very interesting.
When I ran off with the things from the killer's hideout, I was sure I took 4 things in total, sir. I think I gave
4
the wrong
things? Oh, shoot, that's me. He put it in... Oh, freaky. It seems he put it, the last one, in his coat pocket. He put it in here? It doesn't matter anymore. The case is already over. What are you going to do now? That's none of your business. Are you running away? Shut up. You don't understand a thing. You can't possibly understand what it means to be a Manfred von Karma's daughter. You're right. Francisca. So many expectations from everyone around me. Expectations I must fulfill. I'm expected to win no matter what. And failure, such a thing is not an option for me. My father was the genius. There's no doubt about that. But me, I'm no genius. I've always known that. But I had to be one. I had to.
Whoever's doing this needs to slow down
Yeah,
just a tad
you
bit.
may not... Oh, freaky.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I'm gonna make it slower.
Yeah.
Just a second.
just slightly. I'm almost reading it fast enough. You may not be a genius like your father, but you are a prosecutor. You have been and always will be. No, I'm not. Not anymore. I've even thrown away my whip. I've thrown my whip away. Speaking of that, Wright gave me this to hold on to. You knew something like this would happen.
You're speaking way
Yeah,
too
I
quietly.
know. He's whispering. Alright, he's thinking in his mind. I'm going to say this again. We prosecutors do not fight for personal honor or pride. I hope you will think deeply about what you should be striking down with that whip. You haven't changed a bit. You've always left me alone and walked on ahead without me. Miles Edgeworth, I've always hated you. Brooke does not care. And then, finally, my chance to take revenge on you arrived. If I could win against that man,
You HD Phoenix.
if I could make Phoenix Wright bow down in defeat, then this girl you left behind would have risen higher than you. That was supposed to be my revenge. I see. You know, I can't do it. I can't change who I am. I can't throw away everything I've been until today. I believe you can. Just like how Adrian Andrews did. Adrian Andrews? You were going to use her during the trial, right? But you were dependent on your father by using his tactics. Isn't that right? Today, you chased after me, after I left you behind all those years. What? And that's why we're standing here now, side by side. Exclamation point. But I have no intention of stopping. If you say you are going to quit your walk down the prosecutor's path, then this is where we part ways, Francisca von Karma.
Do you want me to speed it up now?
That's okay.
Okay.
I am Francisca von Karma. That's right, girl. Don't think I'm going to walk in your shadow forever. Our battle begins now. So you'd better prepare yourself, Miles Edgeworth. I love you, Francisca.
I guess I probably could speed it up now. Okay, that doesn't change much.
Phoenix Wright. One day, someday, I'm sure we'll meet again in battle. I don't know who's talking. Until then, this last piece of evidence that never made it to you, I'll take good care of this fourth piece, so I can give it to you when at last we meet again. I'm assuming it's Francisco. Probably.
Well, now I just want to know what it is. Oh. Who the fuck did that? Oh, is it the thing Maya drew?
Probably.
Oh, that's cute.
That is cute. Oh, she's so cute.
Well, I believe
Showed
you
it
with
the
that.
latest thing I sent you.
That was so cute. I love
Oh.
this.
Wasn't that such a good case?
Relaxing courtroom music. Thanks, YouTube. Thanks, Scotty8, I guess, for that recommendation.
Oh my god, you sent me a lot of things. Sorry. I don't usually check my phone like that on stream.
You check your phone a lot on stream.
But not like
Oh, that's so great.
Oh, it's true. Oh.
The latest one, at least. The Mort thing is so funny. It's so true, too. That one was about you. I don't even think you read it.
Look at.
Oh.
And then this also, just scroll through it.
I'm sorry that scary Phoenix and Miles are in front of him. I'm not rearranging all the sources right now. There's a lot of them.
A random thought as I watch y'all play. Imagine if Apollo had to deal with Shelly the Killer. Dead immediately. There's no way.
Yeah?
Dead immediately.
I wouldn't know.
I would love to see him do that though, because I know he'd be freaking the fuck out the whole time.
Hear me out. AI Shelly the Killer and AI Apollo, they battle. We find out
I
what
would
happens.
die immediately, dude.
Yeah?
Yes.
I don't know anything about how Apollo acts, so...
Like a
because
fool.
well, I mean, I haven't gotten to play him yet, so...
It's true.
And we're gonna have to swap places, and it's gonna be weird.
Another game of being.
I know, but, like, that's gonna be weird.
And Phoenix is still in Apollo Justice. He's
No,
doing
I know,
Phoenix.
but, like... I'm gonna be the prosecutor?
Yeah. It's okay. He's awesome.
Oh, I know, but, like...
I know.
It's gonna be
It's
weird.
gonna be weird. If Apollo wasn't my favorite character, I would let you be him.
No, it's okay. I don't mind. Oh, I can't wait. We start the new
Yay.
game next week
I
now.
know. I can't believe
I can't believe I fucking destroyed it.
dude, you killed it.
I don't know what I did.
Thank God that was the last case of that game. Can you imagine? Or else we would have to play through
Yeah.
that whole thing to get to the next thing. But we have to download Trials and Tribulations now.
Yes, I will try and remember to do that.
I mean, if not, we still have an hour and a half before stream on Sundays every time anyway, so.
Yeah, but I like playing Fossil Fighters with you.
That's true. I'm just saying, like, if you forget. Don't worry.
I'll try my best to remember.
That was so fun.
Yay.
I can't believe we went a half hour over, even though we only had one trial to get through.
Yeah, that's okay. It's not that biggie.
It was very fun.
I really liked it. It was great.
Isn't it such a good case? I love that case.
Man, Miles and Phoenix were like extra freaky.
I know. Don't worry, they get freakier.
Oh man.
They get freakier.
I'm so excited.
Oh my god, I love the next case.
Yeah,
I love all the cases in Trials and Tribulations.
I'm so
I
excited.
love the cases. I love the music.
Gosh, how am
love
I
the
gonna get
characters.
through Stardew Valley knowing what's coming?
I know. I'm so excited.
Stardew Valley Wednesday, but I'm also excited for Stardew because we have a whole bunch of stuff planned.
Yeah.
And it's a lot of planning we have to do though. We got a whole timeline of lore we gotta get through for planning. But at least I get to go hang out with Hatsune Miku
Hatsune Miku.
in Stardew Valley.
Hatsune Miku in Ace Attorney.
That'd be fun.
Red Can't Bodies.
Yeah. You know those things where people are like, I put my OC into this thing.
Yes.
See if you can find them, and they're just fucking standing there.
Yes.
I should do that with clips of Ace Attorney and Miku. If you ever decide to also play Ace Attorney Investigations, I keep begging to play it. You also see Edgeworth be a freak who can't even talk about Phoenix normally. He gets a furry boyfriend? What? No, can I see? Am I allowed to?
I don't know who the fuck they're talking about.
Am I
No. I
Damn
don't want to be
it.
spoiled.
Oh, I want to know. You should send me a picture.
It's probably that guy, the wolf guy.
The wolf guy.
Yeah. You know exactly who I'm talking about. You've seen him and you've talked about
Okay,
him.
if I look at him, I'd probably recognize
I don't know his name.
You should send me just the picture of him. Yeah, I don't need the name or anything. Just send me the picture. I gotta see him. Also, why does he get a boyfriend that's not Phoenix?
It's okay, Phoenix is fruity with other people.
Oh,
I mean, not in that game. I don't know anything about that game. Wait, who am I even talking
but I do want
Maybe
to
I
play
just
it.
lied.
But I think we have to get through all of the Great Ace Attorney, both the games, before we get to another side game.
Yeah.
And then we'll play Ace
It's
Attorney
okay, we're on
Investigations.
like the fourth case of the Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah, but then we have a whole second game.
That's true.
And then we'll play Ace Attorney Investigations. And then I think after that... Was there two of those?
Yes.
Okay. Well, then we'll play both of those. And then I think it's... What are the other side games? I know there's the Professor Layton one.
That's the only other side.
Okay, then we'd play that.
And
But that is like a while down.
Yeah.
We're probably... It's probably going to be like another year or two before we get to that. But seriously, send me the picture. I want to see him. Anyway. Yeah,
Oh joy.
this was so much fun. I really liked it.
It was very fun.
Anyway, well, I will see you guys Wednesday, hopefully, for Stardew Valley. We don't have any lore going on because we got a lot of planning to do, and the 2 days between now and Wednesday is not enough time for me to do that. What are you doing to her?
Shaking her. She loves it.
I don't. She doesn't.
She loves it. She smells like dog. You smell like dog.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
It's quite the mystery
I
there.
know. Okay, we should probably leave.
I'm gonna snooze.
Start.
Yeah, I'm snoozing them. I don't mind.
Okay.
Does Teddy want to be a streamer again, real quick? You want to talk to the people? Say your goodbyes.
Mhm.
Can you sit? Sit, please. Teddy, sit. Thank you. You want to say bye? Teddy, say bye. No, you gotta say bye. You can't just sneeze, man. Tell them bye. A little louder, please.
Why is she evil?
Hold on. Okay, say bye. Say bye. That is not saying bye. Tell them bye. Speak, man. It's right here. You see it? Tell them bye. Say goodbye, Teddy. Oh my gosh.
She's evil.
Look, it's right here. You can smell it. Tell them goodbye.
She's lost
Fine.
everything she's ever
Fine.
learned.
She hates it. She hates you guys.
Teddy.
Sent the photo on Instagram. Okay, I will look at it in a little bit. Teddy is
She's so
evil.
evil.
She doesn't like you guys anymore.
Oh, she's
She
thinking about
won't
us,
say
too.
goodbye. Little louder, please. They gotta hear you. Dude, she's getting mad. Can you say it to them? Thank you. I'll get you to speak a full sentence one day. We'll get there. You're doing good.
Why did you just lick me?
Cause she's silly. I love you, Teddy. Oh, look at her. Such a baby. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys for hanging out. This was fun.
Yeah, thank you guys.
We'll see you next time.
Bye.
Goodbye.